Oh, good morning. I have returned. Good morning. Hope you guys are doing good. Woo. Welcome back. Good day today. Very, very good day. Good morning, Mr. Shady11. Good morning, Mr. Second Channel. I don't know who you are, but good morning. It's the second channel of someone. Hope you guys are having a good day so far. Ooh. Today we're going to make a demo page.
Make a good game and don't market it. The money will come to you.
You're doing good? Yes. Thanks for asking. Appreciate it. And I apologize for yesterday. Freaking forgot my phone here. And any help us? Yeah.
Hi.
Was a stressful day, but managed to get through it. Very important stuff.
Code formatters.
Shut up, bitch!
I guess we need to make videos if you don't make... if you don't have a working Bloons copy. Hello, chat.
I am under the water.
We need to make videos. How's the family in the car? Thanks for asking. Who am I? Appreciate that. What a nice question. Family's doing okay. Thanks for asking, man. And the car... Well, I called him earlier. He didn't pick up. Then he called me back. I had to work, couldn't pick up. And now I called him again and he didn't pick up. So essentially, the car is still in... We still have an issue with the car. It needs to get checked thoroughly.
Am I so out of touch?
But if they do that, we don't have the car available for multiple days. Yo, Rafi, thank you very much for subscribing, bro. Greetings, chat and Mr. Cakez. Hope all is well for you there. Thanks, man. Appreciate that, bro. You have a pickup? No, we have a normal car. Yeah, super cool. They didn't pick up. But yeah, anyways, today I want to finalize working on the game and demo because I want to start sending out emails. So today I want to work on the demo page, and in order to do that, we need to make a trailer. And in order to make a trailer, we need to record gameplay. I have changed a couple of things off stream when I had time. The first aid is now implemented, and divine protection could also be implemented too. I guess we could implement that as well, and then healing mist is something that I'll probably implement later. Trailer time, yeah, we're gonna do trailer, and I added in this menu here, guys. I made it a bit different than before, and I added a bunch of clouds to the right here. There's 2 other islands that'll like act as, oh, there's more stuff to play. It's not just this island right here. Like size-wise, there's 2 more. Please include TTS images from chat in the trailer. Sure, bro. So the train is picking up steam, so to speak. Hello there, my man. Yes. I gotta be honest with you guys. I'm a little bit worried about Steam Next Fest.
Fuck Cakez.
Because what if it doesn't do well at all, man? What are we gonna do then? I guess we just release the game, huh? Finish the content and then release it, which sucks. That brings me to a point though that I want to talk about. It'll be a learning experience, that's true. The following. Blood Thief. Steam. You guys remember this game? Save 10% of Blood Thief on Steam. Oh, it's gotten more reviews now. This is the game I'm talking about. You guys remember this game, right? We played the demo version and we watched a bunch of YouTube videos of it. Apparently, this guy has now finally released his game, which is awesome. Really cool to see. He made some banger YouTube tutorials and videos. We watched some of them. And now he's finally able to call himself a real game dev with a released game. It's a retro pixel art speedrunning game, kinda. And he also made another devlog, but I'm more interested in the stats right here. This looks actually really good, and I'm pretty sure he's in popular and upcoming on stream. Not popular and upcoming, he's on new and trending on Steam. We can check that too. It's currently 61 players in the game, but it's dropping down a little bit. 48 hours. Let's see. This is the graph. But I mean, this is also Tuesday, right? I don't understand why he would release on a Monday as opposed to on like a Thursday or maybe Wednesday. Because if, as far as we understand, on Steam, when you release on Thursday or on, well, Friday is too late, but Wednesday, you can get into new and trending, and then over the weekend, it'll stay in new and trending on Steam. Right, let's see. Let's go to Steam here, like actual Steam. Is he in new and trending? We gotta scroll down for that, right? Recommended because you played, blah, blah, blah. Man. Yeah, this one here, the Mega Bonk. This one's crazy, right? But let's look at that later. Oh, here it is. Yeah, new and trending. He's right here. I'm just hoping that it doesn't fall off. I think what's working against the game, in my opinion, is the price point of 17 bucks. What do you guys think about that? Is that too much? Monday releases, Abuser's popular upcoming. It'll be back in 6 hours. It's normal to drop around this time. Yep, he's in popular upcoming. Are you sure about that? He's not here though. It should be 9.99, 20 euros. That's a lot. It's top 1 in Poland. Yeah, because of the speedrunning community, right? Top seller is not here, of course. Specials, trending free. I mean, trending free, maybe the demo's here? So we'll see how long this takes there, right? But it's on my wish list. What if I do a private window? Popular upcoming is pre-release. Yeah, that's true. We scroll down. Oh, it's here too. New and trending. Oh, wow. You gotta get like 60 reviews. 18, even 18 reviews. Well, they are... Wait. So they are above Megabonk? How does that work? I'm pretty sure there's more players on Megabonk. Oh my god. 15,000. That's crazy. It's just going up. Yeah, the game's really good. It's sorted by release date. Aha. I see. Interesting. And now he's gonna stay here. But shouldn't you release on like a Wednesday for this? XQC played Megabonk. Yeah, Quinn69 played Megabonk too. KK, I had asked my brother recently what kind of odd sound could come from under the motor.
So this gets removed. I can totally understand that.
Yushka, my brother, a total car nerd, had wild guess it might be some Dichtung or Kugellager on the probe which connects them to the crankshaft.
You into buying their crap. This has to stop.
It was actually something similar, yeah. I mean, at least somewhere below the motor is like something that rotates. That could be it. They're assuming that that could be it. It's really tedious because it drags on so much. It's really annoying, man. Like, except... the reason why it drags on so much is because it's so deep. And if you dislocate the entire motor block, then I can't drive the car. And so I'm gonna have to keep the car there until it gets repaired. You know, so it's really annoying. Yeah, anyways, enough of Megabonk. What I find interesting, you think it's gonna go back up. I think so too. If we take a look at... Where is it? Blood Thief, right? On Steam. Does he have the demo here too? Yes, learn more about this demo. He has a demo page. And there was actually an all-time peak of 600 players from one of his YouTube videos. He hasn't been able to replicate that on release. So I wonder if maybe the demo already gave people enough of what they wanted, and now, because of that, people are not playing the game, and maybe the price is too high, right? The price is trash. Yeah, I think the price is working against him. But we'll have to see, right? Let's see, how much is Megabonk? Oof, it's 10 bucks. He wants 20. That's a lot. Price is really high up. I wonder why. Oh, because of Shady Night. It's a similar game. Same price. But man, look at that. 6-time player peak. 6-player peak. But hey, 700 reviews. Is it the same person that made this? Alexi, whatever that's called. And then this guy is... Nah, it's not. I don't know. Can't really tell. Yo, brother, just want to say I have thought about it and I have decided to turn down the trolling. I realize you have car problems and work emergencies pretty often and that stress you out. So I'm not gonna troll as much because you don't deserve it. But because I really want to be here to say I told you so when you take the fat L at Steam Next Fest. Shut the fuck up, okay? We're not gonna take an L, asshole. Appreciate it though. What an asshole. Okay, I mean, I appreciate that, but you're still an asshole. Huh? Okay, great. I guess that's as much as we're gonna get out of this guy. Okay. Ha. Well, I kind of was expecting a little bit more, but if the price was half, maybe he wouldn't earn as much too. So we'll have to see. I'm gonna keep this in. What is it called? Oh, 97%. That's good too. He's had a lot of playtesters too. Okay, so that's what we're gonna do next, by the way. The same thing he did. We're going to make a demo page. I want to try to do that today. And in case. In order to do that, we need a trailer. A trailer that is... How long is his trailer? 1 minute 30 seconds. 1 minute 11 seconds. I kind of want to do 30-second trailer. I want to do this type of trailer. Bone Razor. Bone Razor minions. High price point saves you from bad reviews as well. Poor people don't buy, which usually are the complainers. Interesting. What does Bone Razor Minions have as a trailer? It's a really short one. Let's count the seconds. I mean, we don't count the seconds, but we look at the how many times he cuts. Like, do we count the seconds when he cuts to a new screen? Every second, it looks like. Almost every second. Every 1.5 seconds. It's already four cuts. Yeah. It's almost every second. Let's count the entire cuts. I think we can count it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay, so about 8 cuts. Did you release your influencer list? I have not worked on the influencer list yet, but that's the next thing we need to do. In order to write emails, I need to have a stellar Steam page, and that's what we need to do next. How much is this game, by the way? Oh, it's $5. Interesting. Did you fix the inventory bug, Cakez? Yes, the inventory bug was basically I was loading an out-of-date save game because I had this list. This basically I accidentally changed this array, which caused some save games to be corrupted. And I don't know if I fixed this bug yet, this issue yet. They won't be able to play before Steam Next Fest if you don't contact them soon, Cakez. I know. But in order to contact them, I need to have... In order to contact them, I need to have an email with a GIF. I need to have art in the email, and I need to have a proper Steam page. So when they check out the Steam page, they get exactly what I want them to see. So this needs to be in place. Did you react to Bite Me Games? Oh yeah, we wanted to do that actually. I forgot, yeah. Let's see. So yeah, I wanted to, let's see what they say about the game. Let's see what Mr. Bite Me Games has to say about my game. I don't see how your timeline allows for this. Well, if I get it done today and I write the emails by Friday, I should be okay. I can only try my best, that's all. Let's see. We are here. This is the Steam Next Fest start. This is the... Is this just one day, by the way? One week, 2 weeks. Friday. 1 week, 2 weeks. 1, 2, 3 days. Yeah, I banned him. Guys, stop spamming. Oops. Shit. Does anyone know if this is just one day or a week? How long is Steam Next Fest? Is it just one day? No, I'm asking. I'm trying to get a question from chat. Surely not one day. It says if you scroll down. Oh, till October 20th, so entire week. So if within this week they make a video, we win. Okay. I also think you should not rush the fest because the demo release is usually the release, but it's obviously something you assess. No, I mean, the demo has already been released 10 times. So I'm not gonna get a visibility boost from Steam because I released the demo. Steam stops promoting it somewhere after the first couple of days. First day is most popular though. Okay. So yeah, we're just gonna get stuff done. So this is what we're gonna do today. A trailer. And I guess the only thing we can do now is work on it, right? Let's work on it. Have you seen Megabon Cakes? I have seen it, yeah. Really cool game. Really good game. Oh, Bite Me Games. Yeah, yeah. Okay, fine. Bite Me Games and then move on. Where's that again? Did I... Let's see what they have to say. Probably not very long, right? A couple of seconds.
Oh, let's start some Cakez drama. He's asleep now. What's it called? Is it called Tangy TD? Yeah. So this is by another Twitch streamer.
Like, can you even hear the guy? It's a bit low on the volume, isn't it? It's like 300% boost.
It's all custom written and whatever.
Yeah, let's see. Put him louder. Fine.
Oh, how do you think? Oh, let's start some Cakez drama. He's asleep now. Is it called Tangy TD? Yeah.
Yes.
So this is by another Twitch streamer. And he's like, this is all custom written and whatever.
Yeah, these are old screenshots, guys. See, like, these are old screenshots. That's why I need to update it. This is what the YouTubers are gonna see. And they're gonna see a worse game.
And he's like, how's this gonna do? Okay, I don't really follow development of this much. And I feel like, you know, most common comparison is gonna be Bloons Tower Defense. I think it could do okay. But it's never going to break even. I mean, that's probably also not his point. He funds the development.
Yeah, no. It's not gonna break even. Absolutely not.
And just through the live streams, I guess.
Yeah, not really.
But I think, yeah.
I fund the development through work mostly. But yeah, once the YouTube gets revived, maybe YouTube will pay my bills, guys. I'm not expecting Twitch, but maybe YouTube.
For a regular person, if this is the game that you work on in silence on your own, it's gonna be a harder one to pull off. He has a certain leg up for marketing, although even this is not like
That's not good, no.
Tiny
I have 1,200 to 1,300 wish lists.
1.8k wish list, I guess, from the orange. Yeah. Like, his art style is very solid, I would say.
Nice.
But
Get
it's just,
better at that.
yeah, English only. It's another big one. That's the problem with doing, like, you know, writing a custom localization system when it's a custom engine. It's not going to be as easy
Kingdom
as
Rush clone. Cakez is funny.
Spent 5 years on it.
Cakez is funny, my man. He spent 5 years on it. Could be a hit, but most likely no. It's not 5 years.
Could be a
It's 4 years.
hit, but most likely not. Yeah, it's gonna do okay-ish, I guess. But I don't think it's gonna be like retirement money anytime soon.
No, I don't think so either. I think if the game keeps racking in a couple of sales here and there, it'll be like a boost. Couple $100 would be cool a month. If that stays consistent, that would be amazing. Like through YouTube and through YouTube and through streaming, advertising it like that, and then obviously making more games and content.
Or like break-even money is my main thing. I don't think it's gonna be a bad game because he spent too much time on it for that, basically.
I don't think, no, like, by the way, the reception from most of you guys who playtested the game has been very solid. Actually. No, for real. Which is really cool. Oh, I don't have Steam running. It is really, it's awesome to see that how much more positive the feedback has been compared to the feedback from the very beginning of the year. It's a drastic difference, and that gives me some hopes that the game will not turn out to be completely shit, and maybe even give us or give me a reason to continue. You guys like the ladder system? There's been quite a few people playing, even though this is a private playtest. We still had quite a few. Iffy, Falkman, and Shade11 have been playing a lot. And yeah, it's really cool. It'll be okay, Cakez. I buy it on 90% sale. Hello, Mr. Pikachu. Long time no see, bro. Hello, Ulas and Nicolos. Good morning, you guys. No, I don't want to make an operating system, Nicolos. That sounds very boring to me, man. I liked Demon Knives as well, but that didn't go anywhere. Yeah, but there also wasn't really much marketing that went into this. But you could see here, right? He sees the Steam page, and what he's seeing is stuff that is out of date. Obviously, when someone visits the page and the game has, let's say, the game is 50% better or 60% better, you don't see it here.
But it's, yeah. There are worse streamer games, I guess, is what it comes down to. It's a very adversarial relationship with his audience. Not just his audience, he has a very adversarial relationship with us. So, yeah.
Looks quite polished. Yeah, it is quite polished. I have the same issue with old screenshots. Yeah, that's what
would work better on portable devices. I don't know about that. Like, yeah, definitely, it could work. I think.
Okay, I mean, I'm gonna stop here because he's looking at old screenshots. If he saw the new screenshots, what it looks like now, it'll definitely have a different impact on him than the old screenshots. Can you send us a link to the reaction? Sure. Or to the Steam page. I can't be the only one, Cakez, but the defender in your capsule looks weird. Yeah, he does. He does. But it's as best as I can make it. Look what I made, guys. It's a new helmet. Oh yeah. I'm gonna make a screenshot with a bunch of these on. Okay. Let's see. So how do we begin? I think I just gonna record myself playing the game and making upgrades. But in order to make the upgrades look really cool, I want to use as many different upgrades as possible, and I also want to implement a tier 3 sword that looks really big. Like, for example, this one right here. I want to show the player what they can potentially get, and there needs to be some cool stuff in there. Otherwise, it just looks boring. So I'm gonna add this weapon in. Next. In preparation for the trailer, so that the player can see like some really big, cool swords. Yeah, big swords. Well, excuse me. There we go. Okay, and the cool thing is, because of my new system that I have in the game, soon I can just draw the swords, and I can even animate swords. So like, for example, I could potentially, for the trailer, implement this burning sword. But I think it would be overkill for today. Like, I could animate this and then implement that in the trailer. Because essentially, what's happening at the moment, let's see here. When I put the defender here, where's the weapon? Here. This is not needed anymore. We just need how it looks in the game. Because this used to be displayed on the UI, it no longer is displayed, so I could potentially just get rid of all of this. But let's see, let me add a burning sword and see how that looks. How much would that be? I guess this large. Let's get rid of some of this stuff here. What is this supposed to be? Is that a penis? What the hell? Hello there, Mr. Psych. Good morning, man. Pumpkin TD next. Yeah, maybe. I want to add some Halloween items so that it looks in the next fest is gonna be in October. If I add in Halloween items, I feel like it's gonna work in my favor. And so I just need to add a bunch of candles and stuff, and then items. So let's see, how would I animate that? I guess I would just move it up, right? Does that work? Let's see. I'm gonna give myself 10 minutes to work on this. If it works out, it works out. If not, we're gonna stop. Because obviously, don't have time enough. I think that's it, yeah. Just mirror it? No, I don't think that's how it works, mate. It needs to move up. Can you disable auto mod? I need to express my artistic skills. Cakes? No. Mirror will be middle frame. Yeah. I have a feeling I'm just gonna move it up, guys. Like, I keep moving it up. See that? How did I have that here? So something like this. Ah, almost. It's not perfect yet, but look, almost. This needs to go to the left here. I feel like it should be... something like that. Hey Cakez, is there a programming language in Spanish? C++. Good afternoon. Hey AK Helmets, good afternoon. Fire animation looks nice. Well, not yet, but thank you. Almost, though. Yeah, I want to spend 10 minutes on it, so we have until 38. Not much more. I feel like it needs to move up more. Uh-huh. Yo, my man, Ames, thank you very much for following. Appreciate that, man. Okay. Let's see. Almost. It still flickers a little bit. You need to look up here. It jumps one more time. We need one more. And then we're good. There you go. God, this makes me want to play Witcher 3 so badly. Oh, wow. It jumps even. Yeah, it does. And I'm gonna add in like some disconnect in the fire here. Yeah, I mean, I'm doing a bad job with the flame. Not gonna lie, but hey, it is how it is. Okay, now here, what I'll do is cut this off a little bit. No. No, that wasn't good. Think I'll just leave like some particles here. Also, what I noticed is that there is more red stuff here. Like it slowly gets warmer. So we gotta keep that in mind. Okay, there's one more bright image. There we go. I still feel like there's a... This one is wrong. This image just doesn't fit. This doesn't fit here. This, it barely doesn't move. So I think this image just doesn't work. The last image here. This one's a bit better. Yeah. Did you check Blood Thief or analyze it? Yes, we did. Okay, burning sword. 36. Yeah, so 8 minutes. That was good enough. Let's keep the burning sword. We're not gonna spend more time on it. I wanna test it out if we can add this in as a weapon. Because I want to make a really cool looking trailer. And in order to do that, obviously, you want to have some cool weapons. Okay, gotta fix that top part here. We're making trailer with this? Yeah, not only with this sword, but in general, yes. We're making a trailer today. No, actually. Whoops. Oops. There we go. Cool. And obviously this is an outline that is wrong in my opinion. The top outline should be a very dark red. Oh yeah. Excuse me. Excuse me. Oops. Yeah. Apologize. Oh yeah. Would you look at that? See that, chat? This is what I call a nice sword. Cool looking sword. Imagine that, bruh. Damn. There, oops. There we... No, actually, true. That's correct. Never mind. There's no facepalm needed. You know, guys, as I have drawn more and more, I've gotten so much better with pixel art. It's amazing. There we go. Okay, so that's it. I might wanna change the outline here too. To more of a, let's test blue. This one. Maybe this one. Yeah. Can see that. I can see that. I feel that. But I feel like a color would be greater. Maybe a darker blue? Okay. Will this look weird in motion? We'll see. I hope it doesn't. Let's add that in for the trailer. Burning sword. So the sword will have a cool thing. .5 years ago, apparently I tried to make a bad chest Tangy looks like a demon. Bro. Hey, when I have more time, we can try to add that in. Item type sword. Item slot main hand. Weapon. Sprite. Yeah, we need to sprite now. So this is the burning sword icon. And the burning sword. You're seeing live right now, guys, how long it takes me to add a new weapon into the game. I think 16 it was, and then the other one is 16, and over here dot, and then this is dot frame count is 30 minutes. When did I start with the burning sword? I think we are currently looking at above 10 minutes. 38 was 10 minutes. We are looking at 14 minutes at the moment. Uh, 16, but the height was, I think, 36, as far as I remember. Let me see. Yeah, 36 looks good. Oh, Arcane TD, my man. Hello, Mr. Cakez.
Balls.
Shh. How's the game coming along? Good, thanks for asking. Everything on schedule, a bit tight.
Fuck Cakez.
It's a bit tight.
Huge yep.
But maybe.
Hello.
We'll see.
Hello.
Try my best. Alright, guys, we're gonna take this sword right here. That's the best looking
Fuck pirate
one.
software base.
Put it here.
Am I
Then
so
we're
out
gonna
of
do
touch? No.
34%.
Arcane TD just subscribed. Hey, Mr.
And
Cakez,
we're gonna make
how
it
is the game coming along? Everything
smaller.
on schedule for Steam Next Fest?
I'm gonna get very close. What are you gonna do? So that's gonna be a quick and dirty sketch. We're not gonna spend too much time on that. How do I get this done, man? Huh? I can't dodge. Alright, so apparently this is the... like that, and then we had this. Oops. That's a bit too much. Oh, that one looks great. I like that. Doesn't look great though. I think that's fine. Maybe, oops, maybe a tiny bit. All right, it's not perfect, but I feel that's good enough. Now the big question is, kind of need to flip away a pixel here. We can move it in. Okay, so that's not the most perfect picture, but this is gonna be the 16 by 16 version. Let's put that here. There we go. Okay, so where's the icon? 288 by 1328. There we go. Well, now we have the icon and the sword. I think we're good, right? Okay, string pumpkin hem. Obviously, that's not true. "12 minutes, now it's 16. Guys, do you think 16 minutes to add something into the game is good? Huh? So we're gonna make the weapon is gonna make fire conversion, and instead target count base +1. It's gonna also target an additional unit. Cakez, did you see my message yesterday? No, I didn't. New items, yeah? Well, if it all works out, we're gonna have a burning sword now. Hopefully. Need to add that to the items, but this is a rare, not a rare, a magic item. That'll give you 60% fire damage and converts all of your damage to fire, so you're basically only dealing fire damage. I'm gonna add that to the tier 2 items as like a bonus, but make it very rare.
Demo out? Check. Mixed review? Check. Doesn't work on AMD? Check. Unbalanced game? Check. UI bugs? Check. Yapping all day? Check.
I'll make it, oops, I'll make it very rare. The burning sword. So now we can actually already find it in the game. In here, for example, we're just gonna be lucky. Very, very lucky. Let's see when we get it. It's gonna take some time. I mean, it's gonna be a blue. Man. It's gonna be very... Oh my god, is that rare. Holy moly. Golly, that is rare. Maybe you need to make it less rare? You never find it. I'm already spending thousands. Goodness. I never see magic items in shop. Yeah, because there are... I have not unlocked them yet. I have not... How about this? There's 100% it exists. God damn, I'm unlucky. There is quite a few items. Bro! Hä? Nani? I'm running out of money. I've seen the trident at least 10 times. I think... No, it should be there. Okay, I'm gonna make it 1,000. Let's see. What is the spawn chance? Well, as much as the other ones have. But I'm gonna make it 1,000 now. Aha! Oh, that's why. Huh? The icon is the wrong location. What the hell? Burning sword icon. Wait, did I accidentally write the wrong location here? What the hell? Oh, 1328. There it is. So it does exist. Cool. Now, all we gotta test, pumpkin helm. There it is, boys! Ooh, name is also right. Yeah, for some reason it is. Didn't I change that? There we go. Make a 1% chance that the item in the shop will be tier 5 and have double the stats. Ah, burning sword, ladies and gentlemen. Let's see how that looks. It's not animated yet, but this is where that comes into play. Let's go to sword. What is that? Shield bash. Oh, I see. Let's get rid of these things. Obviously, we don't need those abilities. Normal attack. Here it is. I'm not using the animation index here. Okay, so then it's gotta be draw weapon. Animation index, here it is. There we go. I'm just gonna add an if check here. How do I know it's a sword? Hero weapon data animation index. Here. Let's look at the different ones. Draw weapon. Animation index reference for the bow. Animation index. That is what? For the bow again. For the bow. And that is for the wand. That's for the staff. Here. Animate the sword swing. There it is. So if the frame count. Do we have time in here? We have the swing progress. Make it speed up enemies because they are scared of fire. Yeah, let me think. Let me think. I almost have it. So basically this. I think what we can do here is just copy that. Because it's always animating the swing. I'm just gonna animate it based on game time. We don't have the sprite, do we? Do we have the weapon in here?
Collector's alt account just
That's the
joined.
question.
Glad to be back to my favorite Vulcan and Godot stream. Please
have
keep your functions shorter than 5
So chill, is this
lines.
cake stream? Uh-huh. Weapon sprite, yeah, we can get that. Oh, we have that. Oh, I didn't know that. Weapon sprite dot frame count. And then over a duration of, and then we do const float duration is 0.5f times. Oh, that would be so cool. This would be so cool. Hey, Mr. Attack speed. Hello, Mr. Free Time Development. How's your game coming along? So basically, I divide it. I divide that. I have a base duration of 0.5. The more attack speed a unit has, the faster this animates. Ah? Now the duration of this is affected by attack speed. And we only do that if the weapon sprite dot frame count is greater than 2. If we have more than 2 frames, then that means we most likely have an animated sword. If we have more than 2 frames, comma, we most likely have an animated sword. There we go. And I think that's it. Oh! Hell yeah! Watch this! And...
Cling, 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 cling,
Watch
cling.
this! I think it's a bit faster. Let me test. Array full error chance plus 1%. No, array won't be full with that. Now do the same for water cakes. We don't need that, bro. Burning sword. We need a weapon distance. I think it's weapon distance or size, one of the two. Wait, further down are the bigger items, right? You can't be serious. Come on. It's not weapon distance. So, here. Weapon size. Ah! It's weapon size, okay. Let's see if maybe it's 5 works. I want to push out the weapon a bit. Watch this. Ever green cape. Just for shits and giggles, right? 200% attack speed. You see how fast this goes? Because of the attack speed? Watch this. Let's see. Oh my god, this guy's so... Like, let's see. What the hell? He's missing. Damn. Look at this. I also had added a new shield, spike shield. It gives reflect damage and you can block too. Bum, 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 bum. Spike shield like Mega Bonk? Oh, I don't know. I didn't watch any of the items. Reflect build. Yeah, it's 50 damage. It's quite a lot. Yeah, cool. Mod support when? If the game goes well, then we get mod support. Oh, we got the pumpkin helm. Yeah. Nice. Oh, the pumpkin helm also has fire damage in it, right? How's the regeneration look like, by the way? Can't really tell. I think 2% is not enough. Pumpkin TD. Yeah, this is for October. Random question. How does the player know which path the enemies will take? Seems like they could take a number of paths. Oh, I see. Yeah, this is a valid question. Currently have not implemented a good solution for that. Basically, what I will do in the future is when you hover these, it'll show like an entire line where they go. But for now, it'll just be, okay, this is where they come from, like Kingdom Rush. We want the trail behind the swing. Wait a minute. I think it's not updating this properly. It was 20% attack speed, right? Yeah, the update... I want to test... I'll test out the trail. I think I disabled that. Or maybe I did something wrong. Because I did have a trail. For enemies inside area, do... We'll just hit... Swing progress. This activates. Hit enemies, don't use... Attack enemy. Draw trail. Update trail. Update delay. Update trail. Update delay. Spawn rate, kill rate. Let's do 0.2. I need to test one fire trail. Yeah, I can make the trail red for now. But hey, I don't really have that much more time on that. I think there's a color in this. Because I want to do a trailer. Effect, color, here it is. It's after cost. We can do a red color. Step debugger. Let's go through steps. The trail is there, but it's not drawn properly. Let's see. He does regenerate a little bit because of the helmet. Let's see. I think the trail... What if we do 0.4 kill rate? Oh, the heroes at the right menu now wield their weapon. Nice addition to making them easier to distinguish. Well done. This one here? Yeah. Oh, this takes too long. The trail is here, but it flickers. Yeah, the trail flickers. I'll have to work on that, okay? We won't be able to do that for the trailer. Weapon, trails, flicker. I think that has to do... I'll do a quick search. Update trail, update trail. It updates here. Draw trail. Draw trail. When does that happen? Oh, I see. Here. I wonder what draw trail actually does. It generates vertices. Okay. So I suppose that should just be in draw weapon. Let's see if that works. We could test that. What am I coding here, man? What am I coding? Stop! If hero.weapon data.type. I need like a type. How do I distinguish that again? What am I testing here? If weapon.type. Okay, how do I get the weapon again? You get the weapon from the hero, okay. If weapon.type. It's a sword. Then we draw the trail. What you complaining about here, brother? Is there no draw trail function? No matching function call? A trail pointer. We'll lose const qualifier. Because it's a const hero. Oh my god, I hate that. You know what? Fuck you, I'm just gonna cast it away. Fuck you, asshole. I don't give a fuck about this, okay? I'm changing the trail. I'm drawing it, okay? I'm just generating... Wait. Can it be a const? Apparently it can. Aha. Full array error plus 1%. Hey. I think I fixed... Oh. Oh. Now it works. It does look kind of destroyed. And it somehow flickers a little bit. But that's it. Okay. An update weapon. Now we can set the kill rate to 0.1 again. Let's see what that looks like. What I don't understand is why the swing... Let's see how that looks. Now, that kill rate 0.2 sucks. 0.1 sucks. It looks cubey. Yeah, I know why it looks cubey. Because this is what it does actually. I'll show you. When it swings, it generates... the position here. It generates like 3 positions. The trail is generated in on those 3 positions, and there are no sub positions, which makes it, which doesn't smooth it out. I would have to smooth it out. Hello, Mr. Jonathan Smith, my man. Good, thanks for asking, man. My dad started streaming his hobby. I'm really proud of him. Hey, congratulations to your dad. He's a gigachad, man. But I think it's fine. So, yeah, now you guys have a trail. What do you guys think? Huh? We can try to do a different color. Instead of red, we can do color orange, maybe? So, 08. This game looks super cool. Thank you. And thank you very much for following. And Loto builds and AMs as well. Thank you guys. Earlier. There we go. Huh? What do you guys think? Now I have a pumpkin guy for October. With a burning sword. That is animated. Cool. Cakez, do you remember the assessment I told you I got? Safe to say I'm never doing those assessments ever again. I don't remember. What was it? Enlighten me, bro. The sword animation looks a bit wonky. I know. I did it in like 10 minutes or something. So, hey, but it works. That's the point. Let's see. It's obviously too common now. So now we gotta figure out how common do we make that, guys. It has a weight of 1,000. If I make it 100, then it's just as rare as all of the other tier 2 items, but it's a tier 3 item. So how much? 50? Half of that. 50 for now, and put it in here as like an Easter egg that you can get. Hey, Athano, thank you very much for 10 bits. Yeah, 10 bits gives you the sound, 100 bits gives you TTS. It was a general assessment online, one for a junior dev job. I actually got a job mail to me too, like a remote job for like some company. I'm gonna do 50 since there's no input. I think 50 is fine. Yeah, they emailed me. Let's see how common 50 is. Very uncommon. There it is. I mean, you're gonna see it at least once, I think, if you play. The shop refreshing. It's teamfight tactics all over again. Of course, yes. Because it works in this case. No, very nice. Okay, so now we're gonna work on the trailer. Does it drop in chests? Yes, it can drop in chests too. Let's see. Thank you very much for 10 bits, Mr. Atano. My man, another test. Well, you gotta get lucky, right? It's basically just as rare as on the shop, so... you know, it can drop. But very rare. Shit. 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 Thank you very much, Mr. Super Cool, for the, how much was that? 10 bits? Appreciate that. Yeah, anyways, it'll be in the chests, guys. Okay. Definitely. I mean, we can even slow down to see if it actually is in the chest here. You see that? The blue line? Watch. How it's gonna slow down. Okay, it wasn't there. One more. Here, you see the one blue icon. Can I get an unlucky a bit? Here, there it was. You see, it's in the chest. We just got unlucky so far. Anyways, yeah, I'm not gonna roll this until I have it, right? But it'll be there. Wait, that animation is real? I assumed it was random items showing. No, it's actually real. It's the items that are gonna be in the chest. Yes. Of course. You know, I spent so much time on this. Why? It's like, of course, bro. 100%. Let's see. What else do we get here? Why do you think it took 5 years? Yeah. No, I think showing random items is just boring. Yeah, we kind of getting unlucky, but of course it's very rare too. So, yeah. You know what I find interesting, guys? Not a single person has been complaining about the hair bleeding through with the items. When the unit equips an item, no one has complained about seeing the hair. It's very interesting to me. I thought there would be more people that would be like, man, the game sucks, bro. Like, how did you do that? Cause the hood sucks. I see. I see. Man, I really like that sword, bruh. Should have done more rare items. In any case, let's get cracking. So, are we good enough to make a trailer now? Do I just play? What should I play? I need to showcase the shop. Let's write down what we need to showcase, right? For the trailer. Bro, I almost leaked the freaking keys, man. So, trailer. What do we showcase? What do we show first? When we look at Bone Razor minions, right? The trailer shows what first? It goes straight into the action. And the character is moving. And I want to look not only at Bone Razor minions, but also at gnomes. Gnomes, I think, does it very well. And they're also not crazy editing, doing crazy edits on the trailer. They zoom into the house. That's how they start. I think that would be a great start for us too. 22 seconds? What is this old trailer? Map update. Sewers. Ah, so new maps. Okay, so this is just a content update. This is the actual trailer. Zoom in. Placing a unit. Like, how fast are they doing that? Holy shit, how fast do you... You start this? Boom. Oh, aha. What the hell? You need to slow down that trailer, man. What? Want to play videos? I think Gnome's trailer can also be found on YouTube. Official launch trailer. Here it is. Okay. Stop. The way we're gonna figure out what they did is by turning the speed down, going all the way to the left. They zoom in. Then they cut, show a house. Another cut. Typically people say a section shouldn't be longer than 3 seconds. Yeah, I know. This is a YouTube rule. I remember that rule. But when it comes to these Steam trailers, and also this one here, it's even crazier. This one has the rule of 1 second, 1 clip. This one right here, the 17 seconds. Up until here, he shows like 10 clips in 10 seconds. And Gnomes has already done 2 cuts in the first second. So it's like basically... Yeah, let's keep going. Another cut that shows 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 of those. Mega brain rot, yeah. So looks like 3 cuts in a second. And then this another cut with the enemy coming. So like 4 cuts in 2 seconds, man. And then the 5th cut is when this the round is over and the money gets shown. I think this is a bit too crazy. And then they fade 3 seconds. And they move. They show... Aha, so they basically show the tower defense aspect and the farming aspect in the first 2 seconds. And then in the 3rd second, they show moving the gnomes. So it's a bit too fast, in my opinion. That was my opinion. But I think Bone Razor Minions does it very well. Look at Bone Razor. We don't need to do any cuts and we don't need to slow down. But it's still very well done. Look. It's a couple of cuts with gameplay action. The question is, what gameplay action do we play? So I definitely want to show the items. Items on units plus merging. Right? So I want to showcase the shop. Then obviously the typical tower defense aspect. Maybe we just play and I try to cheat a little bit. So I'm gonna give myself... I need to somehow cheat to get the burning sword in a chest. And I want to show late game craziness, yeah. Like there's 2 ways to do this. I can zoom in, like for example, right? I can zoom in we'll showcase this map, for example. I'll zoom in and then we place a unit. Like in the middle here. Boom. Right, and then I'll show the shop. And I'll make sure that I have the correct item in the shop. And I might not even show all of the UI. Let's see. This one doesn't show any UI. Let's see the actual... Yeah, see? This doesn't... Like, the trailer doesn't show... Wait, does it? No, the trailer does show UI. And for gnomes, there's no UI in gnomes. Up until the 10-second mark. My game's maximum resolution? You mean the lowest resolution? Let's see, what would be a good start in terms of weapons? Giving him the bonk? Like a club? But I should probably make the club a bit bigger for that, right? Just to make it look more manly? Like we could stretch it out. And compress it here. How about that? And then the club. Oh wait, it's actually, it is this, isn't it? Size matter, yeah, a little bit, yes. At least for the trailer, you know. Obviously. Oh. Oof. Cake's making a big bad club, yeah. Need to update the sprite though, then. It's not 24, but I think it's 28 minimum. Yeah, oh, wow, actually 28. And it starts mine not on 16, but it starts on 12. Bonk, yeah, so ha, look at that. But it's gonna update in a second. There we go. So we can start, right? And give him the bonk. The big bonk. Boom. That's a bigger bonk. Hey? And we can give him a Santa hat. But I feel like I should give him like we need to have a role here. I mean, we could collect some items, right? That one is a good one. The Shelmet. That one's a good item to collect from. What else? I really want the bonk. Yeah, the spike shield is nice. Some recipes would be great. So like this is a recipe here. And I'll probably do that, right? I'll probably showcase this. Boom. I don't like the start? What do you mean? What's the problem? What's your problem? A leather helmet is also a good part. Don't turn into streams very often, but I say your game looks very different from the last time I played it. Now it looks hella fun. Hey, man, I appreciate that, bro. We need the bonk. Here it is. So we could start with this. Wooden Club plus Santa Hat is very serious TD. So I think we could start with this. And then game. get rid of that. Level and XP. I don't want to show anything that is not supposed to be in here. Then... let's get rid of that button too. Not enough hook, you should start with action. We are in TikTok economy. Just don't agree. Let's look at more examples. But not too long. Bone Razor Minion starts with action. Good point. Gnomes doesn't start with action. Still massively successful. And we have one more recent game. Click and Conquer. We can see how they start. They start with action. Okay. 37 seconds. We can start with action. No one will watch the first 5 seconds if it's just placing down a challenge and giving you a bonk, okay? So why should we keep watching? No one will continue, Cakez. If I start at the first 3 seconds of 50 enemies, a boss and explosions, different Tangy, then it'll be okay. Let's see more what it does from the game. He proved you right in the trailers beforehand as well. I start with promise, showing what you end up with, end game. Then the small parts to arrive at the promise. Okay, so how about this? We play up. We obviously have like a somewhat of a build-up thing here. Stuff that I want to show. I kind of want to sell this, I think. Or not. Show sick action sequence, then you show on your level where you place Tangy's roll items. Okay, so we're gonna do the sick action series here. Okay, what we're gonna do then is, let me check my home. Skill points. How many skill points do I have? How many upgrades? 3 points. One more point. Alright, missions. We'll start with the boss area. Then. Endgame, reset to early game, mid game, end game. Timeline. Okay. We're gonna do it like that then. Alright. I think the skill points are distributed very well. So what we're gonna do now then is I'm gonna record. I'm gonna make a cut in the recording. I'm gonna record. I'm gonna make myself invisible. I'm gonna record the gameplay till the boss and play endless mode 2. And then we'll see how far I get in endless mode in this map. With the current level, I'm level like 15 or something. What resolution do you record at, Cakez? Just my native resolution. Like, I could show you. It's nothing special. There we go. This is what I'm recording at. Can make a screenshot. There you go. You saw it now? Stop recording. So now we're gonna start a new recording. There we go. Gonna make camera and chat invisible. We are recording a trailer now, guys. I'm not muted. Guys, I can see myself. I'm not muted. Don't be ridiculous. Okay, so let's start. How do I wanna obviously... So then, guys, you think that Gnomes does it the wrong way? Where they should start with endgame in their... I literally got a burning sword? Bro, what?
What the fuck?
You can't be serious. That's too OP. I mean, he's gonna melt these guys. What the hell? All right, so we're farming already, apparently. Gnomes tries to tell a story with the HUD, etc. You don't really have that. Alright, so let's play. So the highest round I saw here was round 90, and then you guys got cock-blocked by the infamous array full error, right? Let's see. Turn on the mouse smoothing option. There's a mouse smoothing option. Really? Where? I paused the recording. I arrived at round 118. I'm recording the mouse pointer too. Where's that? In settings or something? I don't think I can do that while I'm recording, man. I don't know, man. Check your mouse software. Wait, you mean the acceleration thing? Nah, man, I'm good. Let's just continue. I hate acceleration, brother. I would suggest recording without mouse pointer. And it on post would be much better. Nah, man, I'm good. Let's see. I'm pausing recording so I don't have like a giant recording. Let's see. Obviously, we're not gonna do that, Ironhide. We're not gonna waste time on that. We're not gonna waste time on that. We don't really have a story. They don't have a mouse pointer too. Make sure you don't shake the mouse too much then. They don't even show the mouse too. Okay, so this is an old trailer. Obviously that doesn't work much anymore, but it's still really good. Bloons. We're not gonna waste... Okay, they don't have much... They don't show the mouse cursor either. Okay, I mean, we can just do that too. We can make it in a set. Okay, where can I turn off the mouse cursor recording then? It's gotta be a setting in here. To ignore, hide the mouse cursor on OBS Studio Recording. Right-click the specific capture source. In sources, select properties, then unchecked capture cursor. Okay. So, screen properties. Oh. Now it doesn't show the cursor, lol. That's how easy it was? Fine. Since it's only 17 seconds, we can do it that way. I can add the mouse cursor in post. If I have to. Alright, let's continue. Okay, so let's see. What are we gonna do here? We have this bow, but we already have good bows, and we have a really good sword too. Kind of want to have some more defense. Oh yeah, look at that. Ooh, fire damage burn chance. This guy has 160 burn chance and 145 fire damage. I don't have a goblin walk animation yet, no. But there are no goblins here, so it's fine. It's just gonna be the boss. He gets destroyed though. He gets destroyed. Oh, never mind, he doesn't. Ooh. Big money. Ruby necklace is good. He's doing 32 damage. Okay, wait. This guy already has this stuff. 77. He's almost at more fire damage than physical damage. It's close. I want defensive items now, though. Why do you speed up? Because we are trying to get to big endgame part. We are not at there yet. This is being recorded, but it will not be part in the trailer. I'm still recording it to see if I cannot add something from this, right? Like a short clip of this, where it shows a little bit, but not too much. Again, we are only doing 17 seconds. Or something like 20 seconds. We're not doing much else. It's gonna be a YouTube short. I just need to convey the message. I need to show the shop, the item merging, and then the end game. And obviously the skill tree. And resetting the skill tree, I guess. Alright, let's see. Oh, we got another one of these bad boys. Cooldown time is also nice. Lantern, range, I guess cooldown is great. It's an offhand though. Fun will get it. Oh my god, we got another one. I kinda need to give him a better weapon too. It's another lantern. It's crazy. Uh-oh. Spyglass. Okay, so wait, this guy already has stuff here? Then you get a lantern too? I mean, you can go and get this with cooldown reduction. Then we have... What are we looking at here? Minus 10%. Doesn't show. No shield? Yeah, I haven't gotten a shield yet. That's pissing me off, bro. Like, I want to get a shield. You know, I have to wait though. I want to wait for the reroll cost to be 0. No, he's not holding the lantern, you see? They put it away. Okay, let's see. Bro, you can't be serious. Give me a fucking shit! I'm gonna reroll again. Man. Okay, I'll give you the goggles. You see this guy smelting? Uh-oh. Oof. I really need a healing item too. I kind of want to get this item because then I can merge these two together into a tier 3. Yeah, I'm getting this. So for example, what I just did, this could be part of the trailer. Right? So I just added this in, I merged that, and then I do boom. Like, I follow the mouse. This looks too easy? Just wait, bro. It is easy because I've added in 2 new items that are really strong. Or like this item here, for example. And I have gotten somewhat lucky with my items, but just wait. It's gonna ramp now. Because we are getting... Like, this is... I'm experienced too. It's gonna get much more difficult. But I want a shield. Shield! And I should have gotten money here. Okay, so this guy is missing. Can I please get a shield, man? Isn't this normal story? This is... Yeah, but we're starting with the normal story and then we do challenge. We're gonna continue with challenge. Now it's starting to get real. Oh, it didn't. It increased the round, but it didn't go and reset the reroll. Interesting. Oh, we got a pumpkin helmet. That's fire damage. Ah, I had to do it. This guy's the bringer of death. Ha 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 ha. Damn. Come on, man. Give me a ship finally. There we go. More shields, please. Yeah, that's what I was waiting for, bro. Damn. Didn't know you could continue. Yeah, you can. You can click the challenge button and then you can. Alright, this is gonna be easy for a while, so we're just gonna farm some money and start rounds early. Until it gets really difficult. They're already starting to get crazy HP. 2k. Especially the slimes are starting to ramp up. 30% magic resist. We really need to get a healing wand going. I feel. Maybe not. Man, the poison damage is eating him up. Yeah, this guy's chilling. Though he only has 10% magic resist. He's full DPS though. Oh wait, he can do a burning shield here. It does... I hope it... Yeah, it does 80... Wow, it does 80 fire damage on these rats. Alright. Add some quick 1-second clips of unlocking skills and clips of endgame with different builds, fire archer, lightning chain, etc. Yeah, good idea. We'll do that too. I'm gonna add one more endgame where I just show her. Okay, it's a boss, 27,000 already. But I really want her to heal. I want... Ah, finally. There we go. Healing wand. I mean, the boss is still dying fast because of the rangers. And he's susceptible to fire, of course. Man, we are already... still 3k. Alright, what do we get here? Damn, we're getting another shield here. Very nice. There's only shitty healing items. I know. I wanted to add in like a healing ring as well, and then we could like add a medic hat as well. Needs epic sound, bro. Yeah, I also don't really have sound, very good sounds. I know. 400. Alright, so far looking good. Any useful items? No. Let's see. Oh, we could use the bow here. Oh man, they're getting past this guy now. means we need to upgrade one more dude. Ooh, we got another shield. Let's get that. Oh man, we're starting to get overrun. We could get a rusty sword. Does a lot of damage. Wait, actually, we have an upgrade here. Huh? What happened? Oh, it's these ones. They start a bit late. Oh my god, he's getting wrecked. Shit, I need more healers. Wolves plus red round is harder. It's what kills you late game, yeah. Because of the damage they do. Yeah, the wolves, they bleed you. Like, it's crazy how much damage they do. Damn. They die fast, though. Like, when he swings, they get hit pretty hard. But yeah, the bleed is killing you. I need another healer. Once red become poison, it's OP. And wolves turn into wargs, which deal a lot more of 50,000 already. Okay, we are doing good on money. I just haven't gotten many good items that I wanted to buy. I guess we'll buy this. Ooh, money. Big money. Very nice. I'm gonna make a new archer. Having 4k money? Bro, I'm spending my money very wisely. I'm gonna run out of money soon. I kind of want to place him in the tree here. Because he's gonna get big deeps. Okay, so we have this. We need a bow. Do we get one here? Oh, big stuff. Nice. Let's get that. Then this guy can get this bow. Give Ice Ring to the Fire Sword guy. Multi-element. Maybe. But he's the big fire guy, man. Actually, I wonder if this even works. Because this weapon converts all damage to fire. So, if I give him an Ice Ring, he's just not gonna use it. Oh, we're leaking. He's not gonna do anything. Facecam where? We are recording for a trailer right now. So there's no facecam because of that. Maybe we can do that. It's fine. You get this. Okay, it's starting to get... Oh, we're getting the poison rats now. Right? Are they yeah, they're poisoning. Okay, it's starting to get more difficult. So we gotta ramp up how much money we use. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, we're losing. Bro. Oh no! Hey, stop! Wait. Cooldown. Who's gonna get cooldown? I guess you could get cooldown. Yeah, I don't want to spend any of that. Ooh, shield. Big shield. Nice. Good stuff. Oh, we're gonna do that. And I'll give him this bow. Smart. We need some Better to get this than nothing. Santa hat would be better. Give him the sword. Because it's armor pierce. And we get this one on this guy. Okay. This is where we get the... Oh god, the steel slime with a lot of physical and magical resist. Oh, we also got 2 chests. I didn't see that. Ooh! Big one! 2 chests, bro. Yeah, I didn't see that. I have not implemented an upgrade past that shield. Uh-huh. Meh. None of the... I guess we go for the healing wand then. You get it. Uh-oh. We should be good. You get this. Yeah, unfortunately, there's not a 3rd upgrade after this wand, right? I know, nice request, but can we get a reroll keybind, Cakes? Doesn't have to be obvious button. I hate clicking it. Well, R, the R key, the reroll key. Should it be the R key? Action reroll. Yeah, I can implement that really quickly. Oops. Let me... Oh my god! Oh shit. Never mind. Because that's used somewhere. Right? Yep. In the options structure. Oh, okay. Well, I can't implement that right now. I'll write it down though. Once we are done with the trailer. We fixed that, by the way. Oh, by the way, in the new update, your least worry might be these rats. Just saying. I've added a new monster too. Man, these slimes tank. They have 7,000 life, bro. What? Oh my god. Gosh, damn. I need more. Yeah, I don't have enough. Whatever that's called. I need more points in the skill tree. I only have 1 ability upgrade. Let's see. We can get this, but I don't really like the physical damage. Need more work on the map design before making new trailer or screens with it. What do you mean? This map design is great. Guys, type in chat if you like this map. I don't think it's a big problem.
Dan, this is actually looking
It's a good map, yeah.
Easily a mixed review / mostly positive.
I think it's fine, bro. Alright, back to managing items. We can definitely put some more archers here around the tree. And then we start giving them bows. There we go. Ooh, we got a compound bow. Very nice. Man, they destroyed my dudes. They just went straight through them. What the hell? I'm losing. Wait. Am I? Oh my god, they deal so much damage. Wait, I'm cooked. I lose. No, wait, I lose. Come on. And no shields! I need shields! Oh my god. You can't be serious. Do I lose? No! The swing on this. I mean, we got to 28. Oh my god, that's rank 10. 2,000 money does not spam tanks. The tanks do nothing. They just getting buttered through. Even if I had spent all my money, I probably wouldn't have lived. Okay, fine. Home. We have 9 skill points. This is what I want to show in the trailer too. So I'm just gonna pretend I'm gonna do and pick up a lot of stuff. So that was for the trailer. There we go. Okay. Oh wait. How about this? Or I could show this and then I'm like, okay, reset, and I'll go here. There we go. I think this is good enough for the trailer, or should we do more? Shall I reset more and do a couple of recordings where I like go and show exactly what I do? Right, and then we do this. Show this and fast forward in the trailer, or do jump cuts. Yeah, jump cuts and fast forward. Let's do this, right? But I don't like this. I want that. Wait, let's do that again. I want to do that. There we go. I like that a lot. Okay. Do I play one more time? Also, so many paid chatters. If you play your game with no internet, it crashes. Cakez.
In a proper options menu in both in the town.
All right, let's see.
Is it? The main menu. I want to make it so that the options menu is now a drop-down menu, or not a drop-down, but like a pop-up. No, it's not a pop-up, but it's like a fuck.
Where the hell is my recorder here? We have been recording 26 minutes of gameplay so far. And I feel like this is the part where we do the How do I get the burning weapon twice? It's so rare. How is that possible? Oh, goddamn. That's crazy. Man. The tower upgrade screen looks really good. First time I saw it, Cakez. Oh, good old jail. Mr. Galaxy Media. Appreciate that, man. Surely just luck. Nothing in the code. If username Cakez, easy more true. Yeah. True. By the way, I think YouTube chat is stuck. Yeah. Add a mouse in post-production. Tangy plush release date. Anyone wants to show my GigaChat streamer some love here on YouTube? Alright, guys. What do we do next? I have paused the recording for now to think. We can try different builds. Like this is right now we have the archer build with healing increase on the healer. So we could go maximum archers. Right? We'll do maximum archers and then I'll show maximum healers after that. And then I'll show maximum defenders, I guess. This is mostly endgame. Did you take Lone Ranger? I kinda did not know. Shit. Okay, fine. He didn't rip. Yeah. How about this? No, wait, not start. I want to do this and challenge. All right. Okay, so Lone Ranger, Lone Ranger, Lone Ranger, Lone Ranger, and Lone Ranger. And buffed with damage. 78 fire damage. And we should be good. Shit. I'm stupid, sorry. I apologize. I forgot to... Oh my god, I got a ring. I forgot to unpause the recording. Now we can go. Now we go. All right. This guy's already big. What? 200 damage. Oh, what the, bruh. Oh my, I got a recurve bow too. Ah, the burning sword is here. Damn. We got it. How to play the current game version? I'm gonna update and make a demo page today. What we are currently gathering is footage and screenshots. Guys, I have a question. I wonder if that does anything. If I make a screenshot from a recording, the pixels are not pixel perfect, if that makes sense. If I make a screenshot here, right now, pause, open up Paint, and then I paste it, it's pixel perfect, you see? Now, if I screenshot a recording, it's not pixel perfect. It's gonna have some blurred pixels because it's a recording. However, you think that's a big deal on Steam? Or you think it's fine? Oh my god, he got destroyed! Oh no, not another one, what? Wait, maybe we get a burning sword.
What do I take? I gotta take the cold damage, right? That's OP. I have to take the cold damage.
It's fine, Immo, no one gives a fuck. Okay. I have to take it. Oh, yes. Damn, fired him. 117, man. What the hell, bro? Do we go? Oh no, we can't exchange the ring. We need an off item. I kind of don't want to roll away because of the burning sword, but maybe I have
so
to.
out of touch? No.
It should be sapphire. Emerald ring has eyes. What is
Coffee
this?
once said, "Fuck Cakez. Fuck the draft,
It'll be
fuck
sapphire in the
Cakez
future.
7
Fine.
clown, can't
But
wait
not
for
now.
the release Cakez 7. Wow, any meows."
Okay, I think we got now. Who knows? Oh my god, this guy's doing 300 damage. And by the way, for the array full, I understand that it sucks. Especially for a new game, I want to find a better solution other than array full. I still want to do fixed arrays.
Absolutely not.
But I still want to do fixed arrays for the new game. For new game. What did I do? Did he turn off the notifications? He didn't know. Oh, you guys are right. I need to turn off notifications. I mean, it's not gonna destroy the entire recording, but you're right. Yeah, should have turned that. Should have turned that off. Let me see here. What do we have? So far, I don't even need a defender. Oh my god, he destroyed my ass now. The lantern isn't bad. I kind of feel like the lantern is more important. To be good to say, let's give it a compound bow. And I'll give you that, and you can get this. You can get this. They're starting to creep up a little bit, so I need 2 more here, I guess. 2 more here. And you need detection. Yeah, in a new round, I'll get detection. How's chat? How's Cakes? I'm doing good. Thanks for asking, man. Hope you're doing good too. Music will be the typical music from the game. For the trailer. Oh my god, did I deal 600 damage? Ooh, nice.
Oh, that's a difficult choice, bro. The Santa head is OP, but the crossbow too.
But I think the crossbow is more accessible than the Santa head. Oh, big money. Oh, big money. Holy, this guy's doing 79 ice damage now. We need an offhand. That's not an off. Is it? It is. Takes are tier 2 goggles removed, or am I delusional? Tier 2 goggles don't exist. I only have tier 1 goggles. And then I have silver spyglass. My game crashes if there's no internet. I wonder why, because I'm not connecting to the internet. I try to connect to Steam, but when I can't connect to Steam, I'm just offline. That's a bit odd. I'm gonna buy this in preparation, because soon I'll have to block. This one too. This one too. Nice. God damn! I just love how fast this guy dies, man. It's great. Oh, this guy's dead. Boss, by the way, yeah. I feel like I need to give the boss more HP, but when a new player plays the game, the boss is actually really hard to beat. So, yeah. And we kind of have to, I kind of have to spend my money, because round 28 is when I started losing. I have to do something here. Yeah, I mean, keep that for... It doesn't really matter where he stands. Gonna get that. Cooldown reduction is also not that bad. Alright. Yeah, now it starts to get... It's starting to get... Oh, here, this guy's weak as hell. I can give him recurve bow. Oh, wait, actually. There you go. He can get a spyglass too for now. And some good backpack action on that guy. Oh, yes, give me those. I guess I'll give you this guy thing. Normal levels really should be tutorial for the endless version. I guess, yeah. Oh! Big money! Damn! Yeah, we take that. 100%. This is for my fire guy. I mean, going only archers is OP, but obviously it's also... I spent all of my points in it, right? Challenge mode is what I'm playing right now. It basically never ends. And it continuously gets more and more difficult as you play. And there's more and more enemies spawning. The enemies upgrade to higher versions. Like, for example, you see these rats? Oh my god, look how fast they are. God damn. They breeze through this. I mean, I could get the shield, but I kind of want to have this, I guess. I mean, they already have detection. This one doesn't, though. Magic resist. I never use this, to be honest. It is kind of weak. Yeah, I think we need to get... Oh! Good stuff. Need to get a lot more. Oh my god. I just got the big lottery ticket here. Do I have a crossbow here? No. I don't really want to... Oh yeah. And I need to give him some money. I gotta slow down a bit. Okay, wait. So you get... this. Oh. Yeah. Need one more tier 1 bow. Man, this is just too good to pass up. Oh, wait. The defensive guy. I'll give that to the defender. Okay, this guy's full build. Ooh, nice. Another one. Holding a bow and a lantern? Yeah, but only when he's not shooting, my friend. Damn, who's doing so much ice damage? Is it this guy? Look at this. Damn. Oh, 2 bush monsters. We cook, boys. Yeah, I mean, I already have defense. So I'll give that to you. I really need another bow, bruh. Come on, give me some bow action here, please. Some bow action. Fine. We'll get that. The environmental stuff really makes the game cooler, lol. Yeah, you test who can get the highest score, exactly. That's what this is for. Fine, we'll get that. And who needed the crossbow? I guess you get it. No, but then you don't have range, man. This is bad. Yeah, so far the bosses died too easily. You get that. Okay, you done yet? You removed multiple bosses? No, they're still there. We just killed multiple bosses. The face cam is off so because I'm recording a trailer. Oh my god. Okay, but they die really fast. We're getting close to losing, man. Kinda little too close, in my opinion. Alright, let's give these some bows. Actually, you could get that. I mean, why not give him this? Then we have that, and we can upgrade this guy to a recurve bow. Very nice. Uh-oh. Wolves are starting to come. Oh, perfect. We got another crossbow. Put that on him. Oh, man. Wolf walk. Okay. So far, so good. I'm gonna put a defender in here. Just to give him... to add some blockage to the road. Okay. Right, some more Santa head action. Very nice. We're gonna get cooldown reduction. You're gonna get fire damage. You're gonna get some more deeps. Don't need that. It's crazy, like the reroll shop has been... I use that a lot. You guys use that a lot too, when you play the game? Or is it just me? Man, he needs to be healed. Yeah. Late game, yes. Yeah, you kind of have to, right? I wonder, once I add in the poison damage back to the archer, if that becomes a very strong build. Because you can basically spam a bunch of poison clouds on the ground. Hey Cakez, if it's okay to ask, how do you manage those road curves as paths? Oh, these are splines. I generate the road on the fly with that. So I don't have to draw them by hand, because that takes days. Tried that in the past, took way too long. I kind of want to place a healer. Oh no, this guy's... He's in the wrong location. I just skimped my deeps. I'm so dumb. I can't place a defender. Maybe here? Okay, we're gonna place one here. Shit, man, I wasted my sword. The bottle sucks right now because it doesn't have poison damage, Cake, so it doesn't do anything at the moment. Unless you take flat poison damage. Place the defender right on the spawn points. On the spawn points? You sure? Oh, yes! Big money! What do we have here? Hell yeah, I'm getting so lucky with this. Yeah. Okay, we need helmet. Yeah, it's just far enough for the rangers so they can still reach. Okay, so you mean here. And here too. Yeah, I kind of botched it here though. Alright, I'll give him... I mean, they're gonna be dead constantly. Okay. Ooh. Give me that, please. Wait! Shit. There it is. Okay, he got the shield now. Block shop stuff. Come on, man. The chest needs more dopamine? How though? Ooh, big shield. Nice. I kind of want to place more rangers, guys. Nice. Watch this. Big upgrade. Okay, the rats are starting to somewhat break through. Let's make sure we have all of the upgrades on every single ranger. Yeah, everyone that I saw play this they use the fire upgrade, because I guess it's also the only ability the ranger has, like the tier 1 to tier 2 ability, right? So the ranger is somewhat of a fire expert currently. Slot machine sound of the CSGO 2, Counter-Strike 2 chest sounds, yeah. Oh my god, I have 200. Wait. It's over. I don't have any money. Alright, what do you have here? Bad? Fine, let's get that. This one? I guess we'll get that. Fine. Oh, no, this guy is not a DPS. I feel like this guy doesn't have enough uptime to warrant this. This guy is gonna have more. 35, come on, bro. Barely any levels. Yeah, I'm working on it, okay? It's gonna take some time. And you don't even know, man. You don't even know. I have added in a new enemy that comes after the slime, man. So the rounds that are possible right now, the current version of the playtest on Steam, are not gonna be possible after this for sure. I think the slimes is gonna be the hardest wave. Just push update, bro. I will after this. After we're done the trailer, I will. And then you guys also don't get the array full. 115,000. Yeah, the boss dies too fast. But it's because of fire damage. That's really the only reason why the boss dies so quickly. Because the fire damage stacks. Cakes, looks like the on fire icons go behind this one tree where they shouldn't. Oh, I see, you mean here? Yeah, kinda true. I was thinking about removing this, by the way, this fire icon. I feel like it's cluttering this a little too much. What do you guys think? So good, man. Have a great day, everyone. Gotta go. Hey, Mr. Prachico, thank you very much for joining. We don't see your cursor, so we don't know where he is. Top right, where the main entrance is, where the boss spawns. He means there. Okay, we definitely have to block here. Start preparing this. I guess we can sell these two. I'm never gonna use them. Oh my god, hey, stop! Don't go so far. Fire left behind after a kill is a bit too much. But the fire on the ground is an ability that targets the ground, not units. And when a unit dies, the fire they have on them disappears. Oh my god. 11,000. Okay, at least we got some money now. I have to kind of place him here. Cooldown time. Yeah. You can't see any units behind the fire, I know. Well, what I could do is I could make this fire partially transparent. Either additive blending or normal transparency, because it's already using transparency. But maybe... how about we test this for a second, right? I can go back now anytime, right? The fire animation needs to be large though. It's just that it's so much. There we go. Now it's all 0.6. It fades a bit now. I don't feel like... I feel like it doesn't have the pop though. Oh my god. This is additive blending. No, additive blending looks ass. Sorry, but I don't like it. I have to be honest. I'd rather have screen cluttered and can't be... I won't be able to see anything than... yeah, I'll keep it 80% transparent. How about that? Oh. I want it to be... like, basically you can't see shit. But there's a bunch of stuff coming at you. You can't make additive more transparent, that's the issue. 200,000 life. Uh-oh. I'm starting to lose. We're starting to lose, boys. Hey, stop! Man, that was close. Oh shit, I should not have rolled over this. Nice. Got it. Uh-oh. Fire fade out at least? I can fade it out. Like, yeah, sure. Let me think. The time goes to the duration, which means if I do duration minus time, at some point it's going to be 0.8 and then down. So ability duration minus active ability dot time, and we divide that by the fade duration and we ease that. And I guess we could use an ease in quad. Let's test if this works. Oops. Never mind. There we go. That's better. The hot code reloading is great, yeah. I like it too. It was the best decision ever to add that to the game, to the engine. And I'm not gonna... Let's see, now it fades. Now it fades away. You like that more? It's not really needed. But hey, took like a couple of seconds, so I guess it's fine. Ooh, we get some more of these. We really need more items like that. And oh, this guy can get the shield, just noticed. I'm gonna sell these two. I'm just not using them. They're useless. Oh my god, I have so many chests. I didn't see that. Oops. Fine. Sell this. Maybe. This one's good too. Are we gonna need to spend more money? Cakez, wizard is too people, lol. Why aren't you using it? Wizard, cause he's gonna be implemented later. Oh god, we're not getting these rats. Do the enemies properly spawn though and follow the road? Looks like they do, right? I had a bug on those. Oh, yeah. Okay, so far the slimes are doing good. Oh. Yeah, guys, this is a new enemy in the game that I added in. And they deal a lot of physical damage. And they have a lot of HP. I think this might be over. Holy, yeah. Kind of strong. Yeah. I made them ignore armor, so you can't really defend against them other than with HP. And they're very tough. But I mean, if you can hit them from a range, you should be fine. Well, I kind of get far, but not too far. Yeah, I want to work on more enemy types, of course. I think if I create a blockage here, at this point it's over. 100%. Yeah, at this point it'll be over. 100%, yeah. Let's just fill up the map and see how far we get. Oh god. What happened? Oh my god. Oh, they get really far. Uh-oh. This is why I think that you won't be able to get much further. You might... Yeah, maybe you can still get to around like 100. But it's gonna be really hard. Like how much HP do they have? You can't get past 55? Why? Didn't Iffy get like 90? Around 90? And Null Exception also got around... How much did you get? That was before the enemy? Yeah, the enemy now will most likely make you stall somewhere earlier. Because they're already sitting at 40,000 HP and then, like, look at this barrage. And they're gonna get another HP boost on round 55. I'm glad you like the enemy. I spent a lot of time drawing this off stream. And I wanna do more enemies, of course. But first we gotta... Oof. I mean, we're still winning. We're not losing. The devil potato slime, yeah. Kinda is, yeah. True. Oh god. Oh god. Oh no. Hey, stop. You know what is missing from this? Global abilities like balloons. I went up till 134 before that enemy, but couldn't beat the area full boss. Yeah, I apologize, I know. Guys, we gotta get some more money spent here. Before we give out. Because round 55 is coming, and that's another reset. Bro, we gotta get some better items, man. It's only trash. Any chests? Global enemies? Global abilities or like enemies hitting the whole map? Yeah, both. Global abilities that the user can use other than this, like exploranges. I feel like exploding oranges should at least take a percentage of life in endless mode, because I feel like exploding oranges is weak compared to this. Right? It should at least take out a percentage of non-boss enemies, so that normal enemies become somewhat vulnerable to this. Because, like, who of you uses exploding oranges in endless mode? So, sniper from balloons? Yeah, it's useless in endless mode, yeah. Make it base damage plus %, yeah. I never use it, yeah. No one ever uses it, because, yeah, it's just useless. Doesn't deal enough damage, that's why. Let's see here. Bro, I need other items, man. You're not listening. I'm about to lose. I need better items. Yes, like this Santa head. That's great. Oh my god, you mind giving me some good stuff here, bro? Come on, you're around. I need... Wait, why didn't you... 300,000. Oof. Okay, so this is the last map. Oh god. Oh my god. I think we can still win. Maybe? No? I mean, that's gonna be... I think it's over. That does nothing. Shit, man. Like, even if I spend all my money... Wait, maybe some of them... Don't, yeah. Yeah? Yeah? Shit. Oh, no! Come on! I lost. I was close. I mean, oof, 55. Damn. I said 55. Yeah, I mean, with a full skill... Oh my god, I dealt 6 million damage. That's crazy. Total kills, 7,000. Died young at 55, yeah. Hey, at least I'm top 6 now. But yeah, I think we've gotten enough of a, like, for a trailer, at least, right? And now what I want to do is restart and quickly showcase, like, just for a clip. I'm even gonna pause the recording because it's an hour long now. Just for a quick clip, I want to go maximum healer. Oh my god, we got so many skill points. Like big lightning damage, attack speed for sure, projectile speed and chain damage. Some more attack speed, chain damage. Hero cost, don't really need hero cost for now. Chain count, 170%. Wait, you guys can't get these, right? You can't get these? Oh my god, that costs way too much. Lightning damage. Lightning damage. You cannot get these points here, right? Range, projectile speed. I need to test with the demo on, with the demo flag on. Is it a big problem though? I don't think it is a big deal. Let's just get homing, projectile speed. Yeah, okay. So that's gonna be maximum chain damage on the healer. Let's do that too. Start. And we are, I mean, the healer doesn't have that many great items. Oh, nice. But she's OP. Actually. Watch this. The chains she's doing is crazy. 200 damage. 160? 300 damage? Goodness. Alright, just make it quick. I want to see the max. How many chains do you have, lady? 13 chains? What? Cakes, can I write you a list of items you could add? Would it help you? I think about it and make a good... Yeah, like, of course, great, for sure. That will help a lot, because right now what I'm trying to do is find items that have could have good upgrade paths. If you can help me with that, for sure, man. Damage cooldown time. Bad. Bad. Let's get that then. We need detection though. Chaining range is too slow. Wait, why is it only chain 2 times? Why is it only chain 2 times? Okay, so here chains better. I thought I had chaining range on. 200? Oh, cause it's the second ability, right? But if you can, try to limit the items to what I have. And, you know, maybe create upgrade paths, if that makes sense. Okay, chain lighting didn't really do that much. Oh, shit. I can't see them. I can't see them because I didn't find an item. Fine. I'll have to wait until I get an item. I just noticed chain also hits these guys. Chain lighting. I guess it's fine for now. Is this Cake's full-time job? No. I have a side job. I want this to be my full-time job though. Feedback in Discord. That's a full section. Yeah. Are you going to add a custom in-game cursor? Actually, already have. It's just not visible right now for the recording. But I do have that, yeah. Should we add that for damage? Oh my god, look at that! The chain, brother! The chain! The lady is OP! Bring! Oh my god, 1,000 damage! What? 1,000? Oh, that's something. What the hell? Wait, that's really strong. I need to get more of these. Healer, by the way. Okay, I mean, we do have an issue though. That we still cannot detect any enemies that are underground. Finally, we have a lantern here, so she can use it, I guess. Oh my god, is that OP? I mean, the base hit is trash, but anything else past that point is insane. Hey. Put in the wizard Cakes. She is in. Yeah, she is in. True. We can get that. Yeah, I mean, the healer doesn't have many items, I agree. But hey, it is how it is. At least for now. Let's get that too. Put it on her. I get that too. Oh my god, the damage. What I love the most about this is the insane damage and the insane chaining range that happens. Like, look at that. Damn. I want to see this in late game. I wonder if anyone has tried this. That's way too strong, by the way. That needs to be nerfed. I did. That's how you got that far, eh? Yeah, I mean, guys, how do you say that in English? Enjoy it while it lasts, cause it's gonna go away. 100%. Oh my god. I just love the entire lane getting destroyed like that. It's great. And the crazy part is the chain count, like 13 chains. I didn't think it would be that much, actually. But I suppose percentage chain increases? Park your dudes at the very end of the path. Oh yeah, I will. HP counters this build, you will lose. I don't know. They have very high attack speed. The boss might counter this. Yeah, the boss dies very slowly because he, I think, is magic resistant. Damn, the healing is also crazy. No. Nice. Got another ring. Oh my god, I have 2000 life. What the hell? I kind of want to display this in a better way for late game. Because, let's sell these. I want to make a good, cool screenshot. Challenge. Pierce count. That would be bad. Are you working with a publisher, Cakez? No. I don't think a publisher will be able to help me. I think this one can't see translucent enemies yet. Did you add a hotkey for the shop yet? I hate clicking it. I did not add a hotkey yet, no. I can think, I'll write it down. Which hotkey do you want? What do you think is a good hotkey for the shop, bro? Bro, I'm farming. It's too easy. Like, they almost get one shot here. Look at this. J, P, tap. Oh, tap might be a good idea. You still can't beat level 55. You can't do R. I mean, R is for reroll, but he means opening up the shop. Opening and closing it. Yeah, alt-tabbing is bad too then, guys. But I think it's fine. Don't think it's reading. Looks weird without the mouse, especially when you drag items around anyway. Don't ban me, please. Also think the damage number looks kind of bad when there are so many on the fire. I should show the damage sums instead. Yeah, sure. Like, I'm gonna calculate this damage sum. How would that even work, brother? Think about it. You already have displayed 5 damage sums, and now you add another damage, some damage to it. We already have one here. Bro, I'm not even in fear of losing. Keep that though. Nice. Another one. I mean, it definitely caps out, right? She is capped in terms of damage. She too. There's not much more she can get. I guess this. Chain lighting. You can make R to restart levels. Sometimes I keep restarting until I get a good item. Maybe control R. Yeah, I want to fix that, to be honest. Do you... Okay, how about this, guys? Do you think keep restarting the same level to get a good item? Is that a good or bad game mechanic? What do you think? Is that... Guys, is it good enough to showcase what the healer can do? Maybe wait for 1 or 2 more boss spawns? I feel like we're good now. I think I showcased the builds of the healer. Right? Bad if it becomes the meta, but otherwise. Yeah, I think what people will do, and I'll probably create a guard against getting really good items on reroll. What you can potentially do is the following. You can keep rerolling until you get a blue item. You see, I just got a blue item there. You reroll until you're like, you restart, right? Until you get a good item, and then you stop. But I think I'm just gonna add a guard in there that in the first couple of rounds you cannot get a blue item, even when you start the level. as people. I don't want people to abuse this. All right, let's see. I think this is the last thing. Did I even record? I did not. Oh, I wasn't recording. Oh, good. I think this is a good recording. Yeah, they don't deal much damage to the boss, but they kill everything else because of the chain. That's great. That's what I want to show. Yes. There we go. Okay, cool. Look at them lightning bolts, yeah. Okay. I think that's good for now. Let's stop recording. In 3 times speed? Yes, in 3 times speed. Why not? I mean, I could also show it in normal speed, right? But I think 3 times speed is fine. But if you had an enemy that can stun or slow your towers, that'll be the next boss. The next boss will do an AoE wave that pushes your units away, knockback, and stuns them. And then the units have to walk back to their spot where they once were before they start attacking again. And he stuns you for a second before you walk back. I think this is too slow for the trailer, so I'm gonna probably keep the 3 times speed. Why not make it where you can only sell changes if they're at full health because of that? What? Selling tangerines before they die? It's fine. Like, selling tangerines, like, they revive. When a tangerine is about to die, you can sell them and replace them real fast to prevent leaks. It's an OP strat. It's not OP because you lose money. Damn, that looks so good. God, I love the chain, man. Damn chains. I kind of want to keep playing for a second, okay, guys? Just a bit. Just to see if I cannot get a better screenshot even. Nah, it's fine. We stop, right? Don't nerf chain. Otherwise, it's not fun. It's a bit OP though, gotta be honest. Okay, fine, I'll keep it for now. It's fun, don't nerf. Bro, if I give you a much stronger item for the mage, for the healer, she's gonna be the most overpowered unit in the entire game. Guys, by far. You will lose? Yeah, cause I have 7,000 bucks, bro! I didn't spend any money! Watch. You think I'm gonna lose? Watch. This guy thinks I'm gonna lose. Please. Gotta prove these guys wrong. It's fine. We're gonna win. Second. Yep. It's kind of expensive here, the chain line, not gonna lie. But hey, chain is a lot of damage. Death ball, hell nah. Death map, yeah. We get an entire map of these guys. Oh, of course. Oh yeah. Of course. Oh, you wanna see the translucent air? Yeah, that's fine. Can I put this on? No, I can't. Okay. Imagine if the map had 16 fixed positions for units, Cakez. Okay, so guys, how far do you think I can get with this setup? What round do you think I lose? 55? You think it's that OP that round, yeah? Do active skills increase your base stats, Cakez? Yes, they do. You get 300 lightning damage with this, plus 30 lightning damage. Why is it 300? Because it converts all damage to lightning. Why is it 300 though? How's it 300? Oh, because of increased lightning damage. Yeah, right. This one has... Like, I have increased lightning damage. And then the base increases, therefore it's 300. Check top 1. Oh, it's you. Yeah. Just wait. I'm on your ass, bruh. Attack speed is fine, I guess. Oh, this looks cool. Like dreadlocks coming from behind the cape. That's funny. How about this? That's fine too. That's okay. Alright, now do we have all of them with the lightning damage? Yeah. How hard do you find it developing a tower defense game to be? Like 0 out of 10 is a good example for a first dev project. It depends on the scope of your game. Guys, do you remember the tower defense game that we looked at that basically had 4 different towers? It was a pixel art game, came out recently, was developed in a very short amount of time. I don't remember the name of that game. You had like a couple different towers. They all had their own base abilities. Like you had a slow tower. And the enemies were just circles. Round enemies. Outhold? Was it Outhold? No, not Outhold. Not this one, no. I don't remember. I could show you a map. It's circuits. Yeah, I know, but pixel art. Any area full enjoys. Pixel art. I don't remember. Unfortunately. I think the problem with this build is that the first unit only takes very little damage, and all of the other units take increased damage. So the first unit needs to die, but if your damage is so low, like it is right here, you can't actually kill the boss. The damage is too low to kill the first unit. They are struggling to kill that. I mean, I could place more, right? But yeah. That's what it is. That's the weak side of this build. It goes really strong into the chain, so then it's not that OP actually. They only deal like 60 damage. Why don't you have 1,000 units? I also want to put items on them. But I suppose you're right. And I really only have 1 item for the healers. Yeah, the moment the ads spawn, it's different, right? They die immediately. Nice. Oh man, they're still alive, bro. What the hell? Die. You're annoying. Just die, bro. Oh, nice. I really don't like re-rolling the shop a lot because it costs too much money. So I try to only re-roll like once or twice at most. Fuck, I got unlucky. Fine, we'll sell that. Like, yeah, when it's 60, I feel like it's too much money to spend on re-rolls. Funny how the boss is alive for 2 rounds. Yeah, because of the boss has so much HP. Yeah, and on normal enemies, this is OP. Like, the chain just destroys everything. Here too, like, they're gonna die... Actually, not that fast. Because there's still a... Oh, God. 100,000 is fine. They had 200k before. Nice. You could make it so that every round gives you 3 rerolls and don't make it use oranges. But maybe that sucks. I think that's way too OP, bruh. 3 rerolls? This is so much deeps. Goodness. By the way, are we still recording? Yes, we are. Okay. Guys, I gotta stop recording soon, okay? I think we got enough for a trailer. This is awesome. We don't need that. Dog shit. I mean, I could place more and more healers, but at this point, I think we get the idea. Though I kind of want to see how far I can get. Let's see, do we have all of these already trained with lightning strike? Chain lightning? They have, yeah. This one's menus. Just spam healers and staves, yeah. I'm just gonna put all of them on the map now. Look how much I can place, bro. I don't know if this is supposed to happen, guys. It's a little bit too much shit. Feels a little OP. Not gonna lie. Won't work? Oh, you tried that already? Oh god, they're getting past my dudes. Yeah, because I don't have lightning strike on them. Man, the boss dies so slowly. I thought it was OP. Wasted all the money. Yeah, I mean, what do you want me to do, bruh? Like... I don't think I can spend all the money, cause... Actually, guys, we are winning. See? Can you win, please? Bro, how is the boss still alive? Oh my god. Three chests. No! I clicked the wrong button! See, this is why I lose. I should have picked the glass there, I think. Can anyone see what's going on, bro? Shit. It was a mistake. Hey. So, Shade 11, you're still saying round 45, yeah, 55 is where I lose? Because, man, the oh god. 39,000, oh god. Oh god. Now these guys are, oh god. Oh, they're slowly marching out forward. Any damage? Hey, they got down. They got them down. Nice. I should not do that. I just wasted 200 orange. So dumb. Uh-oh. Oh, yes. Give me that. Oh, God. Oh, they get so far. How do I lose that? Look at this guy. It could die. Man, that's crazy. That's not even the hard boss. That's just the tier 1 boss. And they're already getting that far. Hey, but I think we still won this round. Bruh. Okay, wait. We just got 2 big items. Very nice. Okay, I'm gonna feed that to you. I'm gonna feed that to you. And you get more damage. What's this? Nice. That. Yes, give me that. Yes. Yeah. Oh yeah. Give me that, please. Good job. Oh yes, mommy. Nice. Very good stuff. Oh boy. Big damage. Wait a minute. Yes. Good. Oh, we're getting them items now. The game wants me to win. Let's slow down. Is there any unit that needs this? Honey, you get that. You're already sweating, Mr. Shade 11, because we're getting towards round 55, bruh. Sorry for repeating this, Cakes. Why not make it to where a Tangy only gets revived 3 times? Because it sucks. People hate that mechanic. They don't want to lose money they invested into a Tangerine. They want to keep the money. That's why tower defense games are so fun to play, because you keep the money. It's all about managing your money. If you take that away from the player by killing the units off indefinitely, then they hate it. I've gotten a lot of feedback on that, and they all hated it. It's just a bad mechanic, bro. Killing off units permanently. I tried having that before. Did not work out. I really like the sound of that. Brrrr. Oh my god. I'm gonna slow down the entire wave. Uh-oh. I mean, they get healed immediately. You can tank, right? As long as not too many. You can heal this, right? Oh my god, heal him! Wait, I have one more. Yeah, I lost. Man, that's insane, bro! I still lose. There's too many. Like, this round is just crazy hard with the new enemy. It's impossible. God damn, Mr. Clown, shut up, bitch. Damn, holy. Okay, yeah, we lost 9 million on this, on her right here, and 3 million on the lightning strike, chain lightning. Oof. Yeah. Enex round 100. How? Did you beat round 55? What the hell? 56. Easy. Yeah, you must have cheated. 100%. Playtest can't even use items, Cakes. Guys, you on the playtest, can you use items? Shade 11, delete your save game. Is this patch live? I wanna patch it in like later. All right, let's stop recording. We've got enough, I think. Is there anything I forgot to show? I don't think I have. I think I've shown everything, right? All right, let's go back. What the hell? There we go. Don't check it. I didn't check in for a while. Honestly, the game seems a lot better now. Good job and good luck. Thank you, man. Appreciate that, bro. Really do. Thank you. Meta progression. Oh, I didn't show the map. No, I did show the map, I think, in the recording. And I didn't show the upgrades. So I guess I'll make a quick recording of that. Let me turn off the camera. Okay, I think that's fine. There we go. Okay, that took a while. Davinci. It's time to make a trailer and choose some screenshots from the recording. So we can update the Steam page and turn it into a demo page. That's the idea. And then I'm finally done with the visuals of the game and we can finally work on the email list. The Tangy tree is alive. So do I make a new project for that? I guess I'll do. Steam trailer Tangy TD. We can reuse the old one because it loads faster. Then we'll just cut in. We'll cut a new one. Skip. How many days left till the Steam Fest? I think it's 3 weeks. Or something like that. Bro, can you stop lagging? Thank you. Alright. Yeah, this needs to go away. Showcase. I mean, it does show that. Even the item is there too, right? But I feel like... What is this guy doing there? What is he doing there? In the frame? I'm just gonna make a new tab. Right. Yo, my man, Mr. Connery, thank you very much for the support, bro.
My man, thank you for $3.
Okay, now we're making a trailer.
Game is looking great. That was some nice iteration. Glad that feedback got you good results.
Thank you, man.
Keep it up.
Thank you,
Let's
appreciate
go.
it. Yeah, I think... Oh, my man. Thank you. I think this is the best version that I can make. And if it doesn't do well, it doesn't do well. But we have definitely gotten better, right? What should I spend my Cakes points on? I have 2.5k. What you want to spend on? Install driver? Okay, fine. We'll try that. Okay, let me locate the recording. What does restart mean? My computer? Or Steam? Let's see. This is ridiculous. 23rd. Steam? I knew this was gonna happen! I think it's those two. This is these two. Put them into recordings here. Replace Tangy TD trailer recording. Shit. Thank God I'm back. No! Do we have that?
Ekant.
Netflix. Didn't I call it Tangy TD as well? Unit upgrade upgrades, right? Eh? Didn't I call it Tangy TD upgrades? Oh, I see it copied that already. Fine. Right. Just managing files real quick. Here we go. Okay. We have Tangy TD trailer and Tangy TD upgrades. These two files. So we have the big recording here and the small recording. And the first one we don't need. The second one we don't need. And then these are the recordings that are interesting. The audio audio Spuren in English. Audio lanes. This one's already. Let me see. Okay, so basically we just want this top part here. And then we'll make that louder. It kind of cut off the sound. What the hell? What the hell is that sound? What the fuck is that recording, man? I hope the recording is not fucked. Okay. He gets destroyed. He gets destroyed. Wait. Ooh. is good. No, wait. Something is wrong here. Let me test something. It imported that in a broken way. Do you think that Gnomes does it? That's better. The wrong way? Did I? Oh no! Hey, stop! The timeline is broken. Look, 77. He's almost dead. More fire damage than physical damage. For some reason, the timeline broke. I don't know what that was. But okay, then we'll work on the timeline one. I don't know what would happen there. Must be a bug in Davinci or something. Who cares? So this is the talking. We don't need the talking. We don't need the background music. We just need to amplify this. Let's see. Much better. Okay, I don't know what this shit was here. Let's just get rid of it. Who cares? And then we'll make it so that what we did here, we'll put that at the end somewhere so it doesn't annoy us. And then we'll put that to the left. Good. And then we'll start. Okay, some assholes put some stuff in here. Let's see. Okay, we can start here. Good. Now, how loud should this be? 16. Oh my god. Okay, so let's find a frame to start with. And this is where I need your help, guys. What do you think? What do you think would be a good place to start? Oh, I lost here. Maybe here? We need to find a starting frame. Just before the slimes. And it needs to be Maybe this. What the hell is this zoom? What the fuck is this zoom? Is the entire recording broken? Huh? I'm not zoomed in. This is not zoomed in. How is this zoomed in? Don't fucking tell me I have to record this again. Huh? What the hell? Wait, what resolution is this? Wait, no, never mind. Let's test. Is this? Wait a minute. 1920, okay. How about we take... Okay, never mind. It's not broken, it's just... this was the wrong timeline. Let's see. For some reason, it breaks the fucking audio. Why you break the audio, man? Oh, you're making me mad right now. I never had this issue ever before. Like, it somehow breaks the audio on import. Is that because I disabled the mouse cursor? No, no way. Also, by the way, let's add the mouse cursor back. You guys can see it now. Let me do this. Fine. It loads very slowly though, because it's like a huge project. But hey, let's test. No, we could use this one, I guess. And then just put it at the end. Or like at the front, maybe? And these are my like past recordings. It's a bit laggy in the beginning, but I think we can get it to work. I hate that though. This fucking sucks. What the hell? Huh? I don't hear anything. Oh wait, never mind. Obviously I don't hear anything if I... Invisible. We are recording a... Okay, so at least we have the proper sound here. Okay, then we just use this, whatever. Not sure what it was, who cares? At least we got it to work. Good stuff. This is the important part. This stuff can go away. This stuff... Let's see. Yeah. Right, and how loud do we make this? 10? See? Okay, I mean, we can make the sound effects louder later. Okay, nice. Good, let's begin. So, let's make that large. We don't really need that much. What would be a good frame to start with, guys? A frame where there's obviously a lot going on, right? I coded something in here. There's a boss, we have 60,000 life. Oh, I died here, I guess. How about this? Should we start with this? And then speed it up? Doesn't really look that great. What do you guys think? How big is your sprite sheet, Cakes? Are you using SDL? No, I'm using Windows directly. And Carbon, thank you very much for following. How about I zoom into the boss? before I get hit by the slimes. Let's take this clip. Yeah, when he dies. Boom. This. Okay, let's take that clip. How do I do that? We could make a new timeline. What is this? That's this one. Let's close some of these. Make a new timeline. And this is the actual one. So this is how many seconds is that? So 1 second. That's a lot. But okay, 2 seconds. Next. So we start with the action, right? Shall we do more action? Let's just collect a couple of clips and see. That's another one. And then I want to show the skill tree, yeah. So I think at the end there I had something really good. I went here, boom, boom, boom. There we go. I think that's... this one, yeah. We start here. How about that? Put that here. That's the skill tree. Yeah, take that too. Okay, how about we try and make this part, because this one's the easy part. So, do we zoom in for this? Like, how does he do that in Bone Razor Minions? When he shows the UI. He does show UI shortly. Boom. And that's it. Bruh, how do I do that? I mean, I definitely do have... see, open in timeline. Very short clips, very to the point, yeah. Alright, so let's see. We can do this and increase that by 200%. Then the entire clip is 7 seconds long. Oh my god. How about this? This is not 7 seconds. And now it's 4 seconds long. What do you guys think of this? Obviously, I can't do sound then. Two times faster than what it is right now? Really? Or we just do 2 to 3 seconds, kind of the limit, yeah. I mean, we could test this, oder? Every time. I'm just gonna cut a little bit. I'm just not gonna show all of it. Just gonna cut away a bit. To the point where it shows deadly ignition. Yeah, and then we do that. Watch this. Yeah. You see how fast that was? Boom, 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 boom. Right before it cuts to that, we'll start with the healer. And a boom. 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 And the cool thing is, you can just fizzle this out. Watch this. You see how you can, like, yeah, you can still hear the sound. Because you can make the audio longer. And then that'll be the clip. How much is that? Let's see. Oh. 3 seconds. 3 seconds. This is what it is, guys. Watch. You ready? What do you guys think? Confusing. Yeah, it's supposed to show. It's supposed to show the skill tree. It's also gonna be a GIF on the Steam page. Bit too fast. But it's 3 seconds. Maybe you can upgrade the speed up part, the upgrade part. I think I need to see that free space because it shows the player that can spend multiple points. It's a mechanic in the game. It's the cuts nodes magically appear as bad, doesn't show the flow cakes. So you think, wait, you think this is bad, this cut here? This cut here? This cut here is bad. Or this cut. I mean, okay. Both bad. Alright. This is the healer part. Put that at the end for now. We can make this longer. That is this part here. The stat pop-ups are distracting. Yeah, kinda. I know. I noticed that too. What can we do about that though? I can't disable it. But I feel like they kinda need to be there. Stat pop-ups might be okay. People might rewatch and pause to read. Yeah. Let's just see. I might as well just keep the entire thing. There we go. This is the last part before the healer. Well, we could show the entire thing, right? We go here. Boom. Does not take that long to do. There we go. And then we just alternate. Let me just make these longer so we can hear all of the sounds. What about this? Oh, wait. That one here.
It's good to see you.
Bro.
Pull up a chair.
Can you stop? You're making me mad. Like, when you press... No, not Alt. Shift, man. Oh, is it Control Shift? I'm sorry, it's Control Shift. Never mind. Stupid. Okay, so now it's very long, though. Like, this is at least 10 seconds, guys. No, wait. 4 seconds? No, 15 seconds. It's too long. Wait, it's 4 seconds. No, it's 15 seconds. No, wait, it's 4 seconds. What do you guys think? The fire upgrade 1 to 5. Yeah, but I want to show that kind of that you can. What I'm seeing is what I would first see. Is what I would think first time I see this. Hello there, how you doing? Hey, Techbox North, long time no see, bro. Good, good. Thanks for asking. Hope you're doing good too. For a promotion video, the box is popping up, but it's about the boxes. You can try to read what's in the boxes. Maybe without those, there's no way for me to... I mean, could record it again, but I think it's fine. We can also do the following, right? This could be the skill tree part. We could say, okay, well, you compound grip. And then we could say, okay, now that we have this, I'd say fire upgrade time needs to be shortened. So you introduce variance in the flow. 140%. Now the entire clip is 3 seconds long. How about that? Three seconds. Guys, we are making a short. We are not making like a really big one. I just want to show what I have. I don't have an audience, like a big audience on Steam and stuff. I think it's fine. That sound on repeat? I think it's fine. It's definitely better than what we have for now. So that's the first locked in part. That'll be the skill tree. Okay, now. How do we begin with this? Zoom in? Or zoom out? We could start with this, we could start with this, we could do this, we could do that, smooth cut, that's bad. That's bad too. What do we have? Terrible? I mean, not bad actually. No. Let's make something better here. Box. Nope, nope. I'm thinking about something else. Okay, that's terrible. That's terrible too. Dog shit. Oh, this is for Vampire Survivors. That's like... Vampire Survivors has like this. And then it says 1,300 reviews or something like that. 130,000 reviews. We could do the same. And then we say 0 reviews. New game. Don't do PowerPoint transitions, always ends up feeling unprofessional. I'll fall into the same trap. No, I want that. This is what I want. That, I'll show you. With the zoom in. To the boss. Watch. So bad. Oh God. Oh God. Make it quicker, the transition? Yeah, we can make it quicker for sure. But we do have an issue. It needs to start zooming already, but it's slow. Or we start here. How about that? No! Control D is nuts. Oh my God, is that bad? Okay, wait. This crash zoom shit is bad as hell. I don't think it works that well. Zoom during the effect. I already do. I feel like it needs to slow down. What is that bad? Oh God. The UI on this. No, I click this thing and then I click that, bro. Like this. I think that's better. Yeah, something like that. You can't see what's going on though. Okay, I mean, how about this? I hate video editing, I'm already triggered. Eh? Bro. Just move that here. What you talking about? We go until here. There we go. I don't really want to show the defeat screen, to be honest. I think that's bad. Okay, so is that good action to show? I think it's zoomed in too much, but otherwise... That's the big question, huh? What do you guys think? Is that too much action? Are we zooming in too much? Well, that's what we have, boys. We'll start with this, I guess.
Hello.
I don't think it's a strong start, to be honest. I really don't think so. But hey, we have more stuff. It just doesn't look flashy at all as well. One where the map is overwhelmed would feel better than the boss. Yeah, I think so too. Alright, so that we don't do this, we'll do the next part where we go big dick on the Rangers. So here's somewhere. This part here. Yeah, here is where we lose. How about this? How about this? Wait, I don't want to show too much UI. Seeing the loose is kind of good, to be honest. Shows the map can get crazy. Yeah. But I think we should show this here. I don't want to show the upgrades. It does suck that most enemies are black holes though. Yeah, yeah. I think we can show this part here. Let's see. Not the best pretty unit. Yeah, I know it is. But hey, I can change the start. Like I have this trailer, I can change the... Oh my god, that's 21 seconds. Okay, how much do we show of that? Huh? And we can do this, right? We can start here. We start here. And then we get that part. Fast forward or jump cut as they invade you. What does that mean? 7 seconds maybe? That's too much, I think. 5 seconds. Davinci Resolve is free, yeah. They have a standard version and yeah, standard version is good enough. Show them spawning, then half a map, then beating you. So I start slow, like in 3 seconds. So what I said. Okay. Okay, good idea. All right. I mean, it's just 1 second of it being slow. Good idea. Fine. So this is, we have them beaten me. Let's go to like the middle part, where there's a bit more stuff going. This is partly towards the end. Somewhere here, maybe. Wanna see like where's a bunch of wolves. I keep pressing UI. I keep engaging with the UI, which is a bit annoying. I need to find a part where I'm not clicking UI stuff. This part here. This one. Yeah, this one's good. That's a good part. Wolves and rats, a lot of them. There we go, okay. Nice! Oh. We're gonna cut this later more? Okay. What's this? Get rid of that. And then we do the start, where it looks really easy. Like a nice wave. The start. How about this? I start like this. We do this. Shit, it's a bit fast, a bit much. How about that? Like in general, the idea, right, of this. Oh. It is obviously, this is 30 seconds, too much. Okay. When it's here. And in the beginning, we start with this. 3 clicks. And on the third click, we swap over to this. How about this? We do bloom. Or we just show the game over screen. For like a couple of seconds. This is 5 seconds. 8. That's way too much. I mean, we could do a transition like the other guy did, right? Cross this off. Let's see. Why is it bad? It doesn't, in my opinion, it just doesn't look that flashy. I feel like me struggling to place down a unit here sucks. I think this is bad. What do you guys think? And then over here we swipe away, so this will be a swipe. No, that's bad. Flip, foreground wipe. Like this, page curl. Hey. Hey. It lags. Davinci resolve lags sometimes. So this is... Oh my god! Come on! Are you good? I think this part is bad here. This part. This sucks. We need to figure out a better one here. Okay? Guys, I'm happy we're finally making the trailer, man. It's been such a long time. And I hope that this trailer will convey the message of the game fast enough. Like everything that we want to show. So this part's bad. How about... we just show this part. A page curl. This is bad. Paint on is also bad. Or this works actually. I think the trailer looks nice, but it's the trailer on the main game or challenge mode. The main game, but this is the main game. Challenge mode is part of the main game. Challenge mode just works very well to show in the trailer because it goes so out of hand so quickly. I feel like that's a bit long. And then this needs to be much faster. And I want to put it here, but I can't. I hate Davinci sometimes. So what I think I need to do is go into this thing here, make that a bit longer, and then just give me this padding. I hate that. Davinci Reserve sometimes is big no-no. Big dum-dum. There we go. And then what we can do here is move this a little bit to the left, and I can just enlarge this. Okay, so it already does. Okay. Never mind. It already made that longer. And we also have to make that longer though. Let's test. Maybe I just make it faster, but it's lagging, so 15 frames. Yeah, and the last part is a bit too long. This is too long. So we gotta make that a bit shorter. I feel like that party would be enough. There we go. So we're cutting it down to 11 seconds so far, which is still a lot. Yeah, and the animation here is a bit slower. Array full again, Cake. I did not push yet, Shade 11. I did not push yet. Please wait. I'm currently making the trailer. I'm so sorry, bro. I did not push this yet. But wait, you got array full right now? Can you give me... Wait, link me the game, please. Yeah, thank you. Okay, so what do you guys think? Shall we keep the intro here? This thing? Shall we do this? Or is that... Does that just look bad? I think it's bad, right? Or we start like that? Or we just keep it this way? Okay. What do we show after these 11 seconds, my brothers? What do we show? We can show the bosses. For demo, trolling aside, the array full will be a big review problem if it stays for the live game Cakes. You need to make sure the QA as well. Yeah. The demo's okay, but it'll suck if YouTubers... Yeah, I know. And we have our first ban of today. Shut the fuck up. I'm trying to learn, okay? I'll see you in an hour. Wait, such a long ban? Yes. Such a long ban. Okay. I think we're gotten good till first 11 seconds. Very nice. What next? Do I show the bosses? This one here? It's the same map, though. I kind of want to show something else as well. Maybe the item merging? I had almost figured out level 55. How did you get array full, though? Can I show your message on stream, Cakes? Shade 11? Update projectile, lambda. Is that really array full again? Array full. Projectile operator. Array add. Schnitzel. Update projectors, update level. Lambda operator. 27,650. Shit, we had 27,000. 27,650. Projectiles have hit IDs. What were you doing? How did you hit 100 units with one projectile? How did you do that? See the image? Oh, I see. You are spamming defenders. And I can see that the wind slash... No, the wind slash has infinite pierced. It's infinitely piercing all of them. I cornered them and fucked them in the ass. Okay, so basically, when a projectile hits their maximum, it should loop around and start deleting the previously hit enemies. It should be like a thing. Thunderbird, thank you very much for following. Level 50 almost made to level 55. Okay, so projectile hit IDs. Remember to animate the water cakes. Projectile. I have to leave cake so Petrella comes out nice. Also by chat. I am. Thank you very much for joining, man. I appreciate that, bro. Let me think. I mean, or I just don't hit more units, but it'll feel bad. It's OP though, Wind Slash. If it hits all of them. But I mean, it is Wind Slash. It's supposed to hit all of them, huh? I mean, I can increase this to 1,000, but that will not... It should be like a... Collide projectile. Here's the thing. This is it. If they are intersecting, then it does that. So here's where I would need to do a... What's that called, guys? What is this array called that keeps looping? Ring buffer? Do we have like something on the projectile that I could reuse? Owner ID, target IDs, position size, distance traveled, accumulated distance, angle offset, fork angle, rotation speed, rect collider options. So I will need to add another float to the hit IDs here, I guess. Int ring buffer index. Bro, you make arrangements to reset readerboard if it's unfair with big nerfs on your enemies. Can you make a... Yeah, I will. 100%. Of course. I will reset the leaderboards and... but first, we gotta do that. I'll need to think about this ring buffer stuff. I need to write it down. Let's finish the trailer first. Shit's another one, man. You found another one! Remember when you thought the game would only take 6 months? Yeah, I mean, that was when I was stupid. Better me than actual players, yeah, that's true. Okay, let's continue here. I think I want to show the boss next, but... What else do I show? to be honest. What should I show next? Like, is there something new to show in this entire recording? Maybe the... Maybe the healer? I don't think there's anything else to show here. I feel like I should show the item merging next. Here, this part maybe. I show the shop. I click the Santa and I put it on. And then I open the chest. Boom. I think this is what I should do here. Boom. Yeah, that part. And then I'll show the next part. When do I get the recurve for? That part here. Add transition. Some of the clips have insignificant handles to apply. Can you choose between trim clips and shorten clips? Hate that. I really do hate that about Davinci. I can only put it here. Really annoying. Oh, I hate the mouse movement. I hate the mouse movement. You see that? A boing, a boing, a boing. Man. I think I'm gonna make another recording for that. How do you get stack traces from your players? Oh, it's an implementation in C++. Win32 stack trace. You get like some pointer, like from an exception, and then you get the exception code, and you get the context record, and then you do some Windows shit. And you make a buffer of that Windows stuff, and you mem copy that into some context stuff, then you mem set some stack frame stuff, and you get the process and stuff. Then if you are on a phone, you do this right here. You're following, brother? And then you initialize something as well to load symbols, of course. And then you go with a for loop over the frames, and you increase the frame every time, right? Makes sense. And then you just call stack walk 64. And then when that happens, right, with this stuff in here, it'll give you some address thing that you can then get the line from the address. And yeah, I mean, that's all you're gonna do, really, and trace that out. You walk. It's a walk in the park. which is why it's called stack walk. Yay! Woo! Did you do this on your own or yoink? Oh, I came up with this. I actually coded that into the Windows library. Of course. What you talking about, bro? What's this guy thinking? Like a log file? No, it's like Windows gives you a stack trace, which is like literally just a bunch of frames, and then inside these frames is text that you can get out of, and then with that text and stuff, it'll give you the error messages, and then you just print them out into your own log files. Yeah, that's when you do your own log. But getting the stack, you have to get that from Windows. Unwinding the stack, yeah. I am error, yeah. How are we doing on the trailer? We have 11 seconds locked in. This is the part, this is what we have so far. No sound yet, but that'll be easy to do. That's what we have. And then I'm just gonna work on placing a helmet on a unit. I'm gonna do a recording right now because this recording is stock. So started out that one. Let's reset. Give the heat ranger a bit more stuff. Just go here. Okay, so all I really need to do is... Oh, we got lucky, but I need to have the helmet in the right position. So we need to re-roll until it's in the right position. Or I'm gonna quickly code in the shop inventory. What did we have here in the shop? Yeah, then I don't have to redo everything. Or I'm just gonna record this and then we'll figure out a good one. Yeah, how about that? Okay, guys, I gotta quickly turn off chat again. And the camera. Make another recording. The idea is the following, that we have placed some archers here. Or we just place one archer. And then we'll start with the shop. Yeah, and we need to have like a good shop inventory. And I want to get a good bow on the unit. So it'll take some time until we get a good one. I think that's good enough. Yeah, I think that's fine. Stop recording. That'll be a nice recording to add. And then what I want to do here is the following. I want to zoom into the shop. So this part can go for now. Is that this one? Yes. There we go. We put this here. 55 seconds is a bit long. We have to put that at the end then. No. How much was it? 10, right? 10. All right, so what I want to do is the last part, right, that we had. There we go. That's what I want. This is the part. Yeah. All right. Okay. So I want to start with obviously a swipe, and then I want to start zoomed in. So that when that's a bit too zoomed in, I feel. Oops, wrong. There we go. It opened up this. The moment it stops moving. Boom. It did that. And then this is where we take the item and we move it. There we go. And so what I want to do here is follow the mouse. Follow the ball. And we can do that with the anchor point. So we'll go a couple of frames. And this is when it'll start to move. Okay, let's see. Ah, this is bad. It's a bit laggy behind. What do you guys think? It starts moving even before it should. It should start here. So the first one should be here. I think that's a bit better. Yeah. Let's get rid of that. Maybe I should move these a bit further. How about that? I think that's better. And then obviously the cut is too early. Here. And then the cut stays here. So what we can do here is to copy that. Actually, I just want to paste the anchor point. And since this is the last anchor point, is that in the middle? Oh, whoops. Is that in the middle? I feel like it should be here. Let's see how that feels. It jumps really fast, so I feel like that should be a bit higher. We make it optical flow. There we go. There we go. Then we do this. Copy. We paste just the anchor point. And then we just do the following. We boof, boof, and boof. Like this. That's too fast. Shit. Okay, how about this? That's too fast too. I need to see what I'm placing. Yeah, I think that's good. 14 seconds so far, guys. Let's see. This is what it looks like. Is that a bit fast? Remove the middle anchor points. You get a smooth transition with no work. Cakez. I guess, but I think it'll look bad. I'll show you. Right, I'll remove them. But I think what happens is... I mean, why not? Fine. Good stuff. Okay. What else is there to show, guys? It's 15 seconds. Any ideas? You're welcome, my beloved Oberman. How many of your viewers are actively making a game? I don't know, it's difficult to tell, but I would say at least 10 to 20% for sure. Definitely. Different enemy types? We kind of have a good base now. This is the entire game. Then we'll show the skill tree. As when we show the shop. Boom. What else? Oh, the chest. The chest. Guys. How about I do the boss, and the boss dies, we get a chest. The underground black enemies aren't very appealing. Maybe show hounds in level 4. I mean, I could show another level too, yeah. Yeah, we could even do this. To show like he's attacking. Guys, I need to quickly call someone and call my wife. Give me a sec, please. Okay, I'm back. The car guy needs... Huh? The car guy needs a lot more time to figure out what's the issue with the car. It's a bit annoying, but hey. I was hoping it wouldn't take so long, man. Alright, guys, so now that we have 17 seconds, what else do we show? Cakes, I can't work anymore. The new job, man. No Arbeitszeitbetrug possible. I mean, what was with your old job? Maybe you should stop with the Arbeitszeitbetrug, Mr. Sengo, my man. Did you lose that because of that? Hey, maybe it's time to stop. My birthday is on October 7. Oh, man, that's great. Oh, man, I need to get this out of the way, this stupid trailer. Ugh. Goodness. What else do we show? It's a drag. I don't like trailers. I gotta be honest. This is definitely something we do. We'll show that at the end. What's this? I guess we repeat frames here. Show the boss. Make it a bit longer, boom, and then we show that. And we good. I think you're doing a great job, but don't forget to include chat in the trailer. Hello, Chimpa. How you doing, man? Good morning. Show hounds. Show hounds. I think I'll do... Bro. Can't have a trailer with just one map. Bye, boy. You think I should do another map, bro? But I mean, there are games that only have one map, brother. You think so? I kind of want to show the boss, though. Optionally to show only one or two mechanics on a single map, then move on to another one. It shows the variety. Yeah, I don't have the biomes, guys. I don't have the biomes. Unfortunately. That's the thing. I would have loved to have the biomes, but I was busy making my first 30 minutes as good as possible. Which obviously took away from that. Why do you add cuts for no reason? There are no cuts. Here, to make it faster. But you have multiple... I have multiple maps, that's true. I can record another map. Right, instead of this map, we could start this map here. The Wolves Den. Right, let me record that. Oh, I don't have a camera on the entire time, I see. How about this? Oof. 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 Big money. Recording? Yeah, I'm recording. I mean, I don't really know what to show, but I guess I'll just show the map when the walks are spawning, when there's a lot of enemies coming. Let's try to get some... I guess this guy can get a big bunk. Ooh, Santa hat on this guy. Ooh, we got the emerald ring too. Nice. Man, this guy's full build with like the most terrible bow ever. What the hell? Uh-oh. We're losing. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh, we can show that. There's another map that shows Rolling Goose more. It's fine. I really want to get this crossbow. How about this? Almost. This makes it so OP. Okay, I think that's a good one. Showing some enemies like the Rolling Goose, right? Oh, we have some... Oh, I didn't show the chest yet. That looks good. Show us your chest cakes. Okay, here's where the wolves and walks are. Okay. What is the last round? Oh, that is it? We won? Okay. Stop recording. I mean, I could go on, but I think it shows us enough of this. And I think that'll be the trailer then, guys. Otherwise, it's too much. 5 minutes. Tangy TD Wolves Den. Yeah, I think it's fine. This is good enough. Because we also need to get done. What is this? I don't think we need that. All right. Okay, so I've shown this, right? We'll put this at the end. The trailer. What do we show here? Oh yeah, and this is plus 10. Yeah, then we just do boom. And we're done here. Ah. There we go. How about that? Okay. Where's the chest? We're still missing the chest opening. And then we show the wolves. Heal. She heals. Good. And where's the chest? Here. This is where. Let's see. Let's see here. We do that. And then we do this. This. We do that. Maybe we show it like that. Boom. The mouse is bad. Okay, where's the chest? Here. I think it's too long, guys. We are at 31 seconds. And I'm not clicking on the chests. This is bad. Ah, god damn it. Just cut it and good enough. Who watches a trailer? And my mouse is so bad. Okay, I'm not gonna show the first chest. The first chest makes me mad. There we go. Bro thinks he's Martin, whatever that. Who's this guy called? What? Okay, this one, right? And then we'll show the wolves. It's too long, guys. The trailer's too long. I think. Shit. I knew this was gonna happen. And I knew this was gonna happen. Can you stop? Thank you. Cut it down for a few seconds. Yeah, we'll see what we can cut down. There's definitely some stuff that repeats. But we're looking good. Goodness. It's the one thing I hate. I'm pretty sure there's a more efficient way to do this. Bro, how far are we out? What the hell? Bro, how far are we out, man? Oh my god, you're making me mad. Holy shit, how far are we out, mate? What the hell? What is? That would have taken 10 days. Control scroll. So, what can we make shorter? I think I'm just gonna get rid of the rolling goo pop-up here. I think it's fine. Long stream today. Yeah, I wanna get done with the trailer, bruh. We currently have... what do you guys think? 43 seconds? And now we just put Tangy TD main menu screen. Tangy TD. Demo out on Steam now. Like, what do we have in the other trailer? Too slow, too long? It's the end. The beginning is really fast. So this is the beginning. Then obviously we need to put in some music. I think it's fine. We are 16 seconds in. Balloon's trailer is 30 seconds long. I can cut it here a bit. I can cut it here a bit. Oops. We can do that. 33 seconds. There we go. Too slow, too long. Can't watch trailer longer than 17 seconds. The beginning is good. Yeah, I think the beginning up until here is fine. Right? And this will show all of the mechanics. If people want to watch longer, they can. And then over here, we say demo out on Steam, done. How about that, huh? I think that's okay. This is for the Steam page, yeah. Exactly. Alright, there's one last thing we need. Which is... put text in it? No, I don't want to put text in it. We need the last part. Oh, let's see, where's my trailer? Tangy TD. On Steam. So the last part, it says... how do I do that? Play. Okay, so it zooms in the logo and then it does wishlist now and it shows the Steam logo. Okay. It does this crazy zoom, right? Yeah, the crash zoom. All right, so what we need to do, and I hope this works, to go here. And open the main menu. Why is the camera still off? Oh, because I forgot. Sorry. I'm here. Okay, so this is the main menu screen. That's what I want to show in the trailer. And we'll get rid of the logo here. I'm gonna save and export that as export, and we'll export that by 300%. And then we call that main menu 300%. Go. Export. Good. And then the same thing for the logo. We just, excuse me, we just want to show the logo. That's fine. Stream quality times 1,000,000. And then we export that as well. 300%, and we call it logo. 300%. There we go. And then we do Control Z. Whatever, we don't save it. No. Okay. Now, we have those two pictures. And now we get them. They are here. They should be here. They should be here. Number 1. There we go. And the logo 300%. So, what we're gonna do at this point is do this crash zoom thing. Where was that again? Let's not do the hover scrub, because that's annoying. Camera shake. Where was this crash zoom thing? I think I'm too far down. Cross dissolve. Camera shake, box 1. Here, crash zoom. So we go from this. There we go. And we push this a little bit in. We do. There we go. And then the logo comes in hot as well. Let's first zoom it and position it. I think that's fine. And I have my own favorites. Crash zoom effect on the logo. There we go. So it does whoosh, whoosh. And then the text appears. So this is where we do text. Let's see. Titles. Text plus. Text plus is the best. It'll do it. Tangy TD. What do we see? Wish list. Now? Exclamation mark? Shall we do that? What does it say here? Wishlist now, exclamation mark, and then a picture. Okay, and we have some pixel art font. My handwriting, let's see, MX. We have this one. I would love to use the other one though, if I remember what it was. Dungeon font. Was it dungeon font? It was not dungeon font. Celtic time is from within the game. Classic shit is also... It's not from the... I need to quickly check. What do I have in DX renderer? It is a la carte. So A. Okay, a la carte. Bro, I don't have that. So then I didn't install it. Wishlist. Did I type it wrong? Install. Okay. Is it there immediately or do I have to restart? Of course I have to restart. God damn it. Okay. Yes, very wrong. Just a refund uninstall link will be enough. Okay. Man, I can't wait to replace that old trailer. Nice. Yeah, Davinci takes some time. It is slow as hell, but at least it's free. Alright, now we should have a la carte. There it is. I think that's great. Looks good enough. sec. So now we just gotta add in some shading. We begin with the outline. Instead of making it red, it'll be black. So essentially that. Then we make the outline. So we can zoom in. How about we make it a bit thicker? Very nice thickness. And then we'll do that. How about this, huh? So this is the wish list now. And then, isn't Davinci one-time payment? Yeah, could do that too. But if you're a beginner, there's nothing better, in my opinion, than Davinci. Because it helps you out so much and you don't have to pay money for it at all. I forgot how I did that. Shit. How did I do that? This is making it a bit thicker. But it's not the full story. How do I make this thicker? I forgot. The softness does not help much. A tiny bit, but not... I mean, it does. It's almost good enough. Yeah, it's fine. Alright, oh, now we just gotta work on the offset. No offset like that, sorry. This offset here. Yeah, it's... I'm not happy with this. Certainly I'm not. Oh, if I remember correctly, it's not black shadow. It is supposed to be outline. Wait. What was it again? Red outline. Yeah, you do outline. And then... Wait, how was that again? How was that again? Fuck, I forgot it. Wait. Master? Don't I have a text for shorts? Don't I have that in here? There you go. Like, how did I do that? I might as well just take this and change the font. I think that's the easiest. Then we do wish list. Okay, wish list. Now? Exclamation mark like this. And we make it white. And we'll get rid of the background. Okay, let's see. Wait, there it was. I saw it. Okay, so we're gonna say wishlist now here. Then we make the size just a tiny bit smaller. Get rid of that. Oh, it's zoomed up? Oh, because of the... Wait, it doesn't have other effects. Shit. Transform. Oh, shit. Where's that? Oh no, where's the... Oh no. It does have like an effect that goes up from like this. I guess we can do that. What do you guys think? Huh? Wishlist maybe? Wishlist, so without the H. Wishlist now. And then we'll add a screen shake to it. Camera shake. Not to this. We can add a camera shake to that too, it's fine. We just don't scale it much. I guess we can, but the speed needs to be much less. A bit more. And we'll do the same thing here. 0.1. Then motion can be a bit higher. Okay, that's terrible. This moves too much. Oh wait, that's the wrong one. Okay, and I think I want to add in the Steam logo here as well. Just gonna move that a little bit to the right, and then when this comes up, that's also when the Steam logo will come up. Steam, Steam, Steam. Steam logo, cool. There we go. So, what the hell, man? Okay, how did I do the outline again? Oh, I think I had Steam logo outline, right? No. Do I have to do an outline Steam logo? I think. Is it this one? Yeah. It's this one. And then also it needs to move up, of course. So we'll do a start here. It'll move up like this. So position. Move down. That's the last frame. Okay, that's good enough, and then we'll do the fade in like that. 8 frames. There we go. And then the camera shake. Okay. We'll add that in there too. 0.1. 200. That's bad. So we're gonna delete that. And here. Turn it into compound clip. Steam. And then we add the camera shake to that. Which obviously is too much. Like this. Yeah, I mean, this is it. And now we're gonna do the Necropolis. Do we have that here in the power bins? Tangy? No. Bro, I have these songs. Saving. Hey, should be here, man. Yeah. Tangy defense. Cakez theme song. Necropolis. Saving the world map. Yeah. So, we can do this. We can start like that. My god. It's a bit early, but it fits very well. Shit. Yeah, I think it's fine. If we lock this, and then we take, and then here we have that. I mean, it's not the best. The music doesn't really fit, I gotta be honest. Then should be until here, sound-wise. It should actually be until here. Yeah. Yeah, the thing is, unfortunately, can I? Wait. Open in timeline. Can I just make this larger? I can. And we should be good. Yeah. Okay, so this is the trailer. 45 seconds. Shall I render it? Let's render. Man, took a long time, bro. But hey, we won. Now, we don't need to upload in 2K, right? So we do 1920 by 1080. Quick time, automatic best resolution. And then a Tangy TD trailer. Add to render queue. Already exists. Number 2. Render. There it is, guys. Goodness, I hope this helps or works. I don't know. I'm not that great with this. Maybe it's not good. But I tried my best. Let's say that. I tried my best. Goodness. What a day. Okay, finished. Let's look at the trailer. Let's look at it, guys. Recordings, final edits. There we go. This part is slow, but intentionally slow.
Hello, Cakez.
It's fine. Can be improved, but upload for now. It's better than what we have. I'm gonna upload it. I'm gonna try to get some screenshots from the game too, from what I have put in there, and then we should be good. I'll upload this off stream because of the I'll upload this off stream. Yeah. Really amazing to see the progress of something being shipped. Appreciate it, man. Works. Music is a bit compressed. Looks good though. Sounds a bit compressed. Great trailer. Any reason you didn't show the other map types in the video? Because there was not enough time to show all of the different maps. What a difference between the HD and pixel art splash screen. You like it? What map types? Yeah, like I don't have ice implemented yet, and I don't have undead implemented yet. I have the old maps, but they are like half done. I like the HD one better. No, I like this one better. But maybe because I looked at the HD one for such a long time. Maybe that's the reason. Not sure. This one reflects the game more than before. That's why too. I hate the defender. Oh, wow. Such a strong word, bro. Damn. All right, guys. It's time. I'll send you over to Lana Lux. Maybe tomorrow we're gonna raid Mr. Prime. They are vibe coding today. They are making the tower defense game again in vibe coding. Another sponsored stream. I wonder how long they gonna survive this time. Do not use the tileset PNG. Only consider tileset PNG 36, please. Aha. Continue what you were doing. The stage championship is on the line. Yeah. I hope you had fun today, guys. Tomorrow I'll be back and with an updated Steam page, and then we are going to write the email for the creators. We're gonna gather some more email lists, emails to email to YouTubers, and then we write the email. Big email writing, yeah. We should have all of everything needed now to do that. We need to do this. Okay, anyways, I'll see you all tomorrow. Have a great day, guys. Peace. Thank you very much for joining. Appreciate